Yo, what is up? Excuse me, everybody. Got a couple people in here so far. We got Scott Lawson. What is up? That's my dude Scott. He's about to hop on tonight and hang out with us. And Jenna Marie, what's up, Jenna Marie? How you doing tonight? This is gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good night of fights so far. I was setting up my stuff and my electric went out. Like we got a big storm out of nowhere, so I didn't even get to see the end of the Nolan fight. What happened in that? Does anybody know? Let's see. I had to sign in back into all of my stuff. Let's see. Hopefully everything's popping up. See, I think so. For some reason, some of the comments are just popping up right now. VTech, what is up, bro? How you doing, man? Oh, I'm doing good, dude. Just got home a little bit ago, a couple minutes ago. Got freshened up from work. Got everything put together. Worked pretty much 11 hours today. Drove an hour each way, so got like 13 hours into that. I got up at like 3:30 in the morning. So it's gonna be a long night, but it's gonna be a fun night. So it'll be all good. Palm Atlantic, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing great. Hey, VTech, how was them bare knuckle fights last night, man? That's pretty cool. You went to that. Let's see. Say what's up. Sean, what is up, man? Thanks, bro. Feeling good too. Had that Kanan song on two of our bets, two of the layer cake bets, man. And you know, it was greasy in them first like 30 seconds, but he ended up making it look pretty easy. I mean, he looked tired a couple times, but I mean, it's Ricky Glenn, you know what I mean? Can't lose to Ricky Glenn. Hey, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out tonight. I've never done a fight companion by myself. I know me and Johnny's done a couple. It's been a long time since we've done any, and they're fun. They're fun to hang out with people. I was hoping some people would show up. We already got 99 people here. Most of them from X, not too many on YouTube. I just put it on YouTube a little bit ago. Corey, tell me why Izzy wins by KO. Izzy wins by KO because Drekus rushes in too much and Izzy leans back and gives him wild hooks like he did to Whitaker in that first fight. An aggressive Izzy's a dangerous Izzy, man. That's why I picked DDP because of all the momentum and a little bit of grappling upside, but I couldn't bet him. I liked Kai Car France, and I like DDP as underdogs, and them fights are going to play out so close. Like now that I came back, when I bet a fight, I want a clear path to victory. Like Sam Kanan's going to punch Ricky and Glenn in the face harder than he punches him, stuff like that. But like Kai Car France as an underdog when he was plus 190, it's like, yeah, man, I want to bet him. He has a great chance to win the fight, but do I see just a clear path to victory of him just, all right, here's what he's going to do. I think he's going to stick and move and land some shots. But like DDP, Israel, it's Adesanya. If anybody really tells you they know what's going to happen in that fight, I don't know. That's why it's a pick 'em, because I mean, there's so many outcomes that could happen in that fight. Let's see, VTech. But like I said, Corey, I did pick DDP. VTech said bare knuckle FC was pretty fun. Those fights would be so hard to cap. Yeah, there were like four. Oh yeah, 4 doctor stoppages and yeah, man. I mean, dude, to be honest, that might be a little hard to watch live. You know, I've been to so many UFCs, man, and you see some of the big shots in that, and you're like, dang, but man, that bare knuckle stuff. It's about like Brandon Allen and Marvin Vittori last night, though, right? That's crazy. You see them guys get in a fight and everybody just like spread out and just let them go at it. Like they wouldn't make $180,000 a piece in the cage doing it. Scotty Lawson, what's up, Scott? Scotty's in my Patreon. Almost everybody in here, but Scott wants to come on tonight. Whenever you want to come on, and watch a fight, Scotty, let me know, man. I know you said you were going to start some content and stuff too, so it's awesome. Justin, and you're a funny dude, Scott. You know your UFC. You've been watching this forever, so you'll be good at it. Justin, what is up? He said, Dreek, yes, let's go, man. How you doing tonight, Justin? It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute since I got to talk to everybody. That's why I wanted to come hang out. You know what I mean? I was gone for a couple months. Back, loving it. Loving it, man. I didn't know, like I said, when I came back, I'm like, man, when I do this tape study and stuff, I don't know if I'm still gonna just like get into it and really love it. And I did. It was easy. It was super easy to get back into it. Because when I tell you, when I took it off, man, I didn't like watch no content. I watched the fights and stuff, but like I literally, because if I got OCD, man, I got obsessive compulsive disorder. So if I get into something, I got to be into it. And if I was going to keep doing some stuff and then still try to take my daughter on them trips, I would have just been on the trips on my phone. So had a great time though. Your hands move too much, not to spit bars. Let's hear it. Oh yeah, VTech said I took my brother with me and he'd been to UFC before and he was like, holy shit, yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Cause I mean, dude, you're hearing that crack, you're hearing bone on bone and that a lot. Be like hearing them elbows and knees in the UFC. I don't know if I could rap after the Burns fight for sure. Okay. Oh yeah, Scotty. So what do we got? We got what happened in the Nolan fight? Dude, I was on Cody Dank's live betting show, me versus Wiz this week, and I lost the first bet that I put some units on the nickel over 2.5, which was crazy. That dude was the favorite. But I ended up taking the over 1.5 in the Song fight for 2 units. So I hit that bet. Then I had 1 unit on the over 1.5 in the Nolan fight for plus 240. So I think I'm doing decent. There will be blood. What's up, man? He said, what's up, blood? He said, Nolan is absolute garbage fight IQ. What? Yeah, what happened? Did it go to the distance? I didn't even see Shady. Yo, the Chinaman's chances here, dude. I was thinking about that too when Song, man. He got dropped in that first 20 seconds. Talk about your butt pucker. And I'm like, no way. Reminded me of when Eric Anders got dropped right away by Jamie Pickett. I'm like, no way. Shout out Shady, man. I appreciate you coming out, hanging out tonight. That's why I put it on Twitter. I was hoping maybe some people was just hanging out, wanted to watch some fights. Your daughter is lucky to have. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Like I grew up with the best dad in the world. Like he's the smartest dude I know. He's looked out for me my whole life. Great dad, but he's a worker. He like when I tell you that he's a water treatment engineer at Ford, and when I tell you he works 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, he does that. But he's got like his own big office. He really don't do none. There's only 3 dudes that do his job, the water treatment and running the boilers. So they just work 12. They just each take a shift, and he's been doing that for a long time. And he was more money over time, and I'm gonna be time over money, man, for sure. I had the best time. Like I had the best time just every week, you know, like, all right, I get done with work. Where are we going? We go get a hotel room and go to Holiday World in Indiana, go get a hotel room, go in kayaking in Tennessee, going to North Carolina, Michigan, Ohio. It was everywhere. So I appreciate that comment though, Sean. Ryan, what's up, Ryan, man? He said, what's up, bro? How you doing tonight? Enjoying these fights so far? Yeah, I watched the nickel one on the way home in my car. Then I got in the shower, got out, watched the Song Kanan one, sweated again. That was dumb. But yeah, man, the Song Kanan sweaty fight. Let's see. What happened in the Nolan fight, y'all? Yeah, Jenna's in the house watching, Shady's in the house. This is gonna be fun watching some fights. Zach, what up, man? What's up, dude? He said, what's up, fellas? Sprinkle Jack round 2, Burns will exhaust. Yep. KO too, because I can't see Jack subbing him. Let's see. And then what Luana Santos is next. Dude, she was bigger than Casey Clark or O'Neal. Ain't no way Casey O'Neal stopping her grappling. On Underdog Fantasy, Luana Santos to go over like 1.5 takedowns is almost like even money on one of the things. That's crazy. She's taking them down. But Zach, man, shout out Zach. I like that. I like that Burns. Yep. Let's see what we got here. Derek, what's up, Derek? We got to wait for the main card for the algorithm. Reyes really is tougher than I thought. Nolan could not finish him, so he won the decision. Though I'd take it. Yeah, fight goes to decision, dude. Just sprinkling back fists and no power. Yeah. Yo, got cracked a couple times. I didn't see the 3rd round. I seen all the way to this end of the 2nd. Holiday World, yeah, over there in Indiana, man. They got that nice little water park and stuff, and the little roller coasters and all that. Give you free pop all day. Jim Wick, what's up, man? He said, mad respect. Work to live, not live to work. Exactly. I hate work, and I do it. You know what I mean? Obviously, because it sucks, man. Like I gotta have another hernia surgery. I'm gonna have it on September 5th. That's my 3rd hernia in like 5 years. Yeah. My job's not too hard. I work in a body shop at Ford, so I'm picking up metal, putting it on machines and stuff that just mess my stuff up. He said I have song too. Used to be Santa Claus Land in Santa Claus. Yeah, yeah. You ever been out to French Lick? Out to the what's the hotel? We've been going to that a couple times a year too. It's that big old hotel that's like 100 and something years old, dude. That thing is awesome. Yep, Santa Claus, Indiana. Yep. Oh, okay. Used to be Santa Claus Land. Yeah, Santa Claus. Yeah. I'm the other way. I could work 20 hours a day. I don't mind the work. I just, man, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. But I do it because you got to do it. But I tell you, it's like yeah, work. Yeah, true that, Sky. That's how I feel my dad is. I feel like my dad kind of does that so he can not have to be around me. My mom. Okay, so we got the start of Jenkins versus Burns. I'm at 447. I might be behind people. My stuff is lagging a little bit earlier, but 440 right now. I'm out having a jab fest. Anybody got any bets on this fight? I wanted to bet the under 2.5. I was going to put the under 2.5 with Song instead of the Song and Gamrot under or over 2.5, but they did not offer that at the time. Burns will quit. Yeah. He'll look good in the first round. He'll look good in the first 3 minutes. And if he could land something crazy, dude, I had a bet on Nate Landwehr, dude, when he knocked him out with that knee. And it was their first fights in the UFC. And I'd watched all kinds of tape on Landwehr over in Russia, dude, beating up them Russians, being able to grapple with them and out grapple them and all that. So I'm like, he's gonna outlast this dude and beat him up. That dude's only got jiu-jitsu and he hits him with that knee. It's crazy. He said, I haven't been that way, but that's where Larry Bird's from, French Lick. Yep. Jenkins by KO. I like it. Is that what you guys got bet on here? Anybody got any bets? I have Jenkins by KO. I have 4.5 units to win, 2 units in the show I did, the Cody Danks best bet show. Stiff knee. Bad luck, Chuck. Everybody shout out. Bad luck. That's on Twitter too, right? Johnny K. So how's everybody doing in bets tonight? What bets did you have in? Any bad beats or any probably that under 1.5 in that Nolan fight? Because I mean that seemed like that should have went under. But yeah, bad luck, Chuck. What's the at on that, Derek? That's hilarious. Yeah, Jack's looking good. Tie KO for the shoey. As long as it's after that 1.5. Dang, Jack Jenkins looking good. Looking good. Oh, nice. That's a dude. That agate man, dude. I gotta. I don't know why. I gotta start trusting my gut. Man, look at that. When I did my first tape study, Jesus Aguilar at plus 180, when I was doing it, and then I was getting done, dude, and I was watching like Stuart Nichols' last fight. I'm like, man, he's probably got the wrestling to stay on top. But yeah, this is when I'm doing my tape study, that's how I write out all the different bets and then go back through and pick the ones I want. Usually I have 1 or 2 bets from each fight, then wean it back down. And then that's why I like my 5 bets, because I usually get most of the risky bets out. I did end up with Tuivasa over tonight. So that's a great call, Scott, on that. I believe Johnny K picks bet Aguilar tonight too. So it's a great call. I'm on Culibao, but definitely don't feel. Yeah, I'm on him too. I mean, we just got to hope he stops the wrestling, or that Ramos fades after the first round. If you watch Ramos versus if you watch Ramos versus Bill Algeo, which I think Culibao is better than Bill Algeo. I like Culibao better than Bill Algeo, especially in the stand up. And Bill Algeo got taken down 6 times, but he had no control time. Almost had maybe 3 or 4 minutes of control through the whole fight. If that didn't really do nothing when they were standing. Algeo was doing more of the damage, but Algeo was even being low output there. Yeah, so let's get it, man. Let's hope Culibao just shuts him down with a body shot. But it's going to be a tough, grimy three-round fight, most likely. But hey, we got the hometown boy, Jack, round 2. Look, Zach was calling that earlier too. Yeah, I can't see this. I don't think Burns has been to round 3 in forever. I don't know if he's ever been to round 3. He's definitely getting carried out tonight. Let's see. Oh no, he had some decisions back in 14, decade ago. He hadn't seen the 3rd round. He ain't seen the 3rd round since 17. Patrick, what's up, man? He said, Blood, where you been, brother? He said, if you could, some life advice to your public people, what would it be? Spend time with your family, because in the end, that's all you got. In the end, that's who's going to be there for you. So you got to spend that time with your family, man. No, don't take life too serious either. I used to do that when I was younger, but I just be mad all the time. That's why I try to be so nice now, because it's tough. It's tough being mad and angry all the time. But definitely just spend as much time with your family as you can. Make you a better person for sure. Dude, what? Burns is landing takedowns out here in the 2nd round. What's going on? He's on short notice. He gasses usually in regular fights at the end of the 1st, and somehow it looks like Jenkins might be tired. He might get arm triangle. So I don't know if that Australian jiu-jitsu is going to hold up, man. Tired of these illegal Coca-Cola drinks taking all the American. Yeah. Shoot, man, you guys are doing it right. I don't want none of that corn syrup. This stuff's so good. This time I got the mix pack. Uh-oh. There he goes. Now it's game over. That was all Gilbert Burns had. Put him to sleep, Jack. Just let him stand up. If he goes down to the ground with Gilbert Burns, terrible fight IQ. Yeah, man, these Refresco. But the orange Fanta, them are really good. So they're taking all your jobs. I can't believe Gilbert was able to take that. Yeah, Shady. I can't believe Gilbert was able to get the land, even land a takedown. Jenkins, I don't understand why you would even go down there with him. That sucks. What was the line on that too? That was probably a pretty big under line. Heck yeah, man. Got the cane sugar instead of that high fructose corn syrup that we use, that we put in everything, because we grow so much corn and they got so much extra corn that they need to figure out a way to make money. So they're like, let's put corn syrup in it. Right. No, I didn't think of that because it is in the morning over there, dude. It's 7 in the morning. That's what's up, K Dog. Appreciate you coming out, but that's a good point. Get up, kick it, let him up and kick him in the leg 4 times. Usually when he switches to southpaw, he can throw power leg kicks too. Ooh, he put him out. Oh, let him back up, dude. Oh, man. He was like out for 1 second when he hit the floor. I will say one thing though about the gloves. We're not getting a ton of finishes, but we ain't getting no fight stop from my posts. There's not too many. I mean, we had one earlier. I think maybe Rick Glenn got poked. But dude, Jack Jenkins is just wasting time. Is he must be tired too or something. Yeah. Gilbert Burns has one more good shot, or Herbert, one more good punch to the face. He said, "Walk away, fool." Oh yeah. Hey Scott, I'm gonna send you that link just whenever you want to hop on. Let's see. Burns is toast. Yeah. Need that KO. I think it's 2 more punches to the face or 1 more solid leg kick because the last leg kick he hit, the solid one, Herbert looked like he wanted to just go down from that one. So shoot, if somebody would have had the over 2.5 parlayed with or under or over 1.5 in both of these last 2 fights parlayed together, it would have been like plus 1,000 something. I sent it. I sent the. It's in the Patreon messages, Scott. Yeah, Burns. Yeah, but it's crazy that he was able to actually survive this. Scotty, what's up?
Hey, nothing. What are you up to?
Watching why am I thinking free? Watching old Jack Jenkins get kneed in the balls.
He is getting his. Ooh, he is doing some work. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, yep. How you doing, man?
Oh, doing pretty good. Thanks for letting me on.
Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for all the support and everything you always show and the good jokes, the roastings. What? Let's go. What?
Oh, they got her stopped. They got her stopped there.
Yeah, he quit twice already.
we put a fun bet in, just Jenkins by KO. I think we paid my 200 for it, but I guess winning's winning. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's all it's about. He needs to just let him back up. Yeah, Herbert Burns. He can't get up. Yeah,
he's got to be done in the UFC, don't he? I mean, that's got to be the last try.
I think he was done. They just needed him on this short notice. But yeah, that was nice. That was Jenkins. That's KO, right? That ain't no submission because he like.
Yeah, no, I think that's KO. But I don't know how they. I don't know how they score shit. So.
Yep. Third round, right? Did anybody have Jack Jenkins third round? We haven't even had him making it to the third round in 8 years. So where are you joining us from, Scott?
Middle of Nebraska.
Nice. You're over there by 138 MMA then.
Yeah, I'm about well, I lived up there. I think he's in Omaha. I lived up there for about 10 years, but I'm about 2 hours west of him. I'm way out there, man. There's nobody out here. We are probably 30 miles from the nearest fast food.
Dude, that's awesome.
It's only like a 20-minute drive because you can drive 75 everywhere.
There ain't nobody out there.
Yeah, there's nobody out here. So
that's how I want to do it. I live in Kentucky right now. I live in, like, you guys know where Bardstown? It's like the bourbon capital of the world. Live right outside there in Louisville, but I want to move out to like middle of nowhere eventually.
Yeah,
or somewhere in Texas.
It's all right out here. I can tell you, I've probably had. I've lived back here. This is where I'm from, but I have never had a key to my house. Never locked it. Never one time have I ever worried about anybody getting in, anybody doing anything. We got guns and shit out here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm in Kentucky. I love it here. I'm from Ohio, though. I'm an Ohio boy. I came down here like 10 years ago. I still got to give the Kentucky people some crap. So you had Aguilar, Song, Jenkins, KO.
I'm sitting 3-0 right now, and I'm big in on Santos. The Jenkins bet was only just a little quarter unit, kind of for fun, just to watch the fight, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But no, that Santos. I can't believe Santos is 150. I pegged her at 250 or over.
Dude, they're gonna see she's going on her way to the top 5. Like, that's how I see this.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I would be surprised. I've lost many times before, but
right. Casey O'Neill, I'm just not that. And then to see that Luana looked a little bigger, which is gonna help her grappling.
And and she does that dance. I need
that. I need that dance in my life. Really. Yeah.
Let me ask you. This Cormier, is there a bigger fucking nerd than this guy? A bigger fight nerd than him? You get him out, he's out there talking about, he needs to move his left leg 3 inches. He can trip him, and then he can hump him for 3 hours. I'm just like, yeah, shut up, dude.
Any way he can get to that single leg, dude.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good for Jack Jenkins, because I had Chepe. We had Chepe last time, and we got kind of lucky. I mean, but I don't know. It was turning a little bit for Chepe to a nice little dog fight, but take the little injury. Yeah, I feel, man, I was so nervous during that Song fight because I forgot to tell people. There's Derek. There's what's up, Scotty. I forgot to tell people, like, on Twitter and stuff, that I was cutting my bets back a little bit.
Yeah,
like I said, man, I'd just gotten cocky. Like, not cocky, but just betting more and more. And I, like, on my time off, when we were going on trips, I'd listen to some of my first couple videos when I'd give out different betting tips and stuff. And I had gotten away from my own stuff, but not no more.
Well, yeah, I told you I kind of started in to do the little content creation. And I at this point, I just worked too much to do it. But I started tracking some bets, watching a little more fights and stuff. And after like 300 bets, I'm up like 3%. And I'm like, well, it's a little bit of a waste. And I thought, shit, that ain't bad. I mean, winning, if you're winning, winning's winning. And
exactly.
Yeah, I do it all the time where I just get overconfident or think I know a little bit more. A lot of times you can just see shit that's going to happen, and it happens, and you start to maybe look deeper than it actually is.
Yeah.
Sometimes guys just aren't very good, and they're going to get beat.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I was always looking to find one good underdog on a card, but sometimes there ain't no good underdog. So obviously someone's going to win.
Yeah.
But sometimes there just ain't no good underdogs, man. And forcing, but I feel good. Like I said, I feel so much better doing that's going to be cool, that sphere. I wish I was going to that. How cool would that be?
I don't have, you do. And it's a grind, though, to do that tape review. And I try to watch 2 fights from each guy coming into it. And I don't have the knowledge base that you had to start with. But it's a grind every week to go back and watch those fights and rewatch fights.
I try to watch
with the sound off. That helps me a little bit, I think.
Yeah, not listening to that. Yeah. I try to watch 3 fights for each guy because I try to watch 2 wins so I can remember what they're real good at. And plus I'm trying to look at opponents that fight like their opponents are fighting. And I want to see a loss. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want to see and remember what they're not as good at or their gas and all that stuff. But man, I'm gonna do the breakdown for this contender series this week. I'm gonna kill that. This contender series is going to be money. That what's his name? Billy Brand versus Haddon. That's gonna be that should be the main event. They don't want to put them little dudes as the main event, but them little dudes, they're gonna go at it. They're both so skilled. They both belong in the UFC. Like Billy Brand, his only loss was like fight of the year to Peyton Talbot in California. And Cody Haddon's only loss was like one of the best fights I've seen to Steve Erceg. So both
I saw that they got those 2 guys going that are both have 1 loss, and one's to Erceg, one's to Talbot.
Mm-hmm. Dudes, and they're both tough and like just crap talkers. It's gonna be good stuff.
I'll tell you another note I made tonight. I'm going to go against Tom Nolan, depending on obviously who he fights, but that was a little bit of a fraud check tonight. If you can't knock Reyes out, if you can't put him out, he had chances, but
he don't set nothing up. He just tries flying knee, this and that. Why don't you hit him with some jabs, some leg kicks, get him thinking this way, come up top. Like, don't just throw your big body at him.
He'll catch one of them old guys that's better than Reyes is, and they'll hurt him. They'll end him. They won't. It'll be quick, and it will be. Maybe he'll learn a little bit then. But there's some old guys around that they ain't gonna play like that.
Exactly. Yeah. Johnny said the easy money parlay from our show already cashed. Kanan Song plus under 2.5 on Jack Jenkins is plus 103. Let's go, Johnny.
There you go.
Johnny's out with his boys tonight. He said he might be back by the main card. Might be able to hop on and check it out. Hang out.
It'll be drunk Johnny, 12 Miller Lights deep or whatever he drinks.
Johnny. Yeah, then it turns to Yanni K.
Yanni K. You can tell how his bets have been by what he's drinking. He comes in here drinking Natty Light half the time. The other half, he's got a champagne in the other hand.
Going with the low bets. Shout out Johnny, though, man. I hope you have a good time with your boys. That's Johnny's been going out more on Saturdays during the fights, which is good.
Yeah. We recently here in Nebraska put in casino gambling and sports books, and they're all getting built now. And so I've been checking those out. And they, I like going there and sitting and watching and betting them live too.
Yep. And then you can sit right there. And they usually got the giant TVs. They got a nice one at the Caesars Sportsbook or Caesars Casino. But like, I don't drive out there no more. I go to this winner's circle because like the casino is like, it's kind of dumb. It's like 20 minutes out in the country from any city. Yeah. And it's right on the river. And every time I drive out there, I'm just thinking of heists you could do. know, I'm like, there's literally, it's right on the river and it's 20 minutes from any city. And it's like, why would you put a casino? But they probably got some cheap land. But
yeah, they probably, we got some, we're backwards here. We're in like 1890. Bill. So
I think it froze a little bit. I hope I didn't freeze.
Oh, there I am.
Okay. I didn't know if I froze or you froze. Like I said, it's storming bad where I'm at. Am I not freezing, chat? Are we still good here?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm not sure either.
Well, to be honest. I'm sitting here watching on my iPad, and I'm over here on my phone, obviously. So.
Oh, yeah, that'd be.
But no, I thought my stuff kept going. I got a kid sitting over here playing Fortnite. He's ripping 90s on other kids. So.
Oh, nice.
My internet could not be as quick as it could be. But yeah, like I was saying, we got to have them close to a horse track, and so they're kind of out in the middle of nowhere for us. They're in these shitty little out of the way towns, and as soon as they put casino gambling in, these guys started building them. Caesars came in, and I think I don't know who runs the sports books, but it's another fairly large company. So
right, we got like William Hill and.
Yeah, William Hill, I think, and I think Caesars runs 2 of them, and maybe a company out of Iowa. That Iowa has a bunch of sports books too.
Okay. I seen that the Underdog Fantasy, who I do stuff with, they got like a sports book that opened in a couple of states, like Florida and somewhere else, I believe.
Really?
So they'll have a whole sports book and stuff like that coming up.
Oh, hello, Luana.
That's what we need. Santos right here.
Yeah,
Luana. High on her.
Luana, I'm not single, but maybe get up in them DMs. You know what I mean? You never know.
She slides in them. I can't help it. That's not my fault.
I got to reply. I mean,
yeah, I'm not gonna yell at her. I'm not gonna yell at her. You know, she's just a girl.
That language barrier ain't no thing to me. Age difference don't matter, man. Let's do it.
You know, she went through a whole bunch of stuff. Like when she fought Stephanie Egger, like she fought her up a weight on like 5 days short notice, and then she was 4 pounds over it. And I guess she was going through like something in her life where she ballooned up to like 180 pounds after that.
Really?
And now yeah, dude, she's only like 23, 24, and now she's like her last fight came back in perfect shape. So obviously she's got it together. Now she's fighting what, a month later, still in great shape, 24 years old. So it's not like it's some 31-year-old trying to fight all the time. Yo, what up, man? What up? Yeah. I think she's 24, right?
One of those guys, I don't remember who it was in your Patreon, posted that guys coming in overweight are 9-3 now.
Yeah, dude. That's crazy.
That's
underdogs.
Underdogs. That was it. Underdogs are 9-3 coming in overweight. You almost got to play it at this point, especially if they're underdogs. You just almost have to.
Yep.
They have to do something about that. They just those guys coming in. Some of those guys ain't even trying to make weight. Who missed weight by 5 pounds last week? One of them did. I don't remember. Chepe
Mariscal
by 5 pounds. That's not even trying. You know.
I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna do a live bet on DraftKings. I'm gonna go to Luana Santos winning method. Let's see. So by submissions plus 500.
She got that armbar going. They all do, though. All them Brazilians got that jiu-jitsu shit.
Yo, I'm just gonna put $10 on it. $10 at plus 500.
There you go.
So that'll win 50. Pay back 60 if this hits. I mean, if she takes her back.
Yeah. I think I got her straight, and then I think I put a small amount on the by decision. But that's just my standard bet in any woman's fight. Is it either go the distance? Yes. Winner by decision. Yep. They're just not finishers out there. Except there's one next week. I looked at it and I thought this is going to end in. I don't remember who it is, but it's there was one and
Kong versus
I thought this is not going the distance
versus Leonardo. She's been finished in all 5 of her losses, and that Kong girl's legit kickboxer. She's had kickboxing fights with Shevchenko back in the day.
Yeah,
she's a beast. Yeah, Luana's winning ground game MMA. What is up, man? K-Dog said do or die for Casey. Her daddy probably runs Eternal. Oh yeah. And probably got local judges in his pocket. Yeah, he did. Yeah. But she gonna get choked out. Judges can't help that, K-Dog. That's right. Let's get it. Can't wait. This is a big fight. And then what's so let's see. So we got this. And then Culibao. Dang, you got a bunch of bets in a row now.
Yeah, you do.
Need Santos, Culibao, and the Walker over, and the night will be looking good. Real good.
I'm a little nervous. There's gonna be. I put my biggest bet of the night on Santos in here, and I've won 3 in a row. I'm a little bit nervous now. A little bit nervous here for the big bet.
I like it. It's like even if this stayed striking for 3 rounds, like it would be pretty close. I'd probably favor King Casey, but it's not gonna. Like,
yeah,
that grappling advantage should take Santos up to -200 for me.
Yeah, no, and I made my notes, and I'm through the. I mean, I'm ahead so far. I'm through the 8th card, so I'm looking at this beginning of this month. I try to peg where I think the line should be, and I'm at like 225, 250 on Santos, and she hung around 150 the whole time.
Yep. And she showed good cardio. She won 30-27 over Stephanie Edgar up the weight class in short notice, way out of shape. And Edgar's pretty tough, dude, and a big girl. So, I mean, at 125 in shape, she's going to have excellent cardio. We haven't really had to see it yet. She's been just beating girls down.
Who do you like in the? I saw they posted the lines on mine for Shevchenko Grasso.
Dude, I bet.
Pick them 110s, maybe one of them minus 105.
Well, the first time I had Shevchenko, the second time I had Grasso, and I had the over 4.5. So I thought I should have won all of them. I thought she won the fight because she almost finished Shevchenko like 3 different times. So that should have won 3 rounds. Yeah. And then it went over. But it's just a lot of crazy calls.
How far are you into the fight?
4:55. So I might be
right on. I'm about right on time with you. So I won't react and spoil it for you.
Right. So hopefully see it's about 4:47 in.
I'm gonna come out to I don't know when they're gonna have the next UFC out in that area. Let me know when you're going though. I've never been to one.
Oh yeah, so, they're fun. They're super fun.
I'd like to go to the Sphere, but I don't think I have 10,000 to spend on tickets.
Exactly. Like that would be. I think the nosebleeds are even that much too.
Yeah, I've been close a couple times to going, and then I'm like, God, I'm going to spend 500 to sit in the worst spot. I can see better on my TV for sure.
Yeah. And it's definitely all about the tickets on there. Like where you're at, you want to be on that lower bowl, so you got the right seat. You don't want to be, you know what I mean? Even the floor seats, like I sat in Tennessee, man. Some like literally, swear to God, ask Johnny K Picks, the whole Tennessee Titans offensive line freaking sat in front of us. Like came down about halfway through the show because I'm like, dude, there's no way there's just 6'6" dudes. And then Mike Vrabel ended up coming there and coming down, like wrestling with them, and then he went and sat somewhere else. It's crazy.
It's awesome. Get her down, Santos. See what happens.
Just keep working on her. Casey O'Neill's doing pretty good so far. I've seen Santos had a really good fight with Jenna Bishop too, the girl from I think she's in PFL right now.
I can't believe you haven't posted up getting on your girl Angela Hill next week yet.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't been able to get to the casino yet.
Yeah.
I wanted to go today. I had to go to the bank, and then I put this because I'm like, yeah, let's do this fight companion. But yeah, I definitely like her.
No, yeah, I liked her too. I think I better put a little bit on her. I'm got a bad habit of picking the wrong side when the line goes against me a little bit. So I put a little bit in there, and then I just average out at the end usually.
Right. Yep.
I get a little benefit either way, but O'Neill's pressuring her. That usually isn't good. Some of those girls have problems with that when they get up in their face.
Yep. That's a nice little check hook. Yeah, I definitely want Santos to be able to land some freaking takedowns at some point. Dang, so what time is it? 8:50. So we got about 3 fights till the main card, I think.
Yeah. I'm excited for that Gamrot fight.
Yeah. Yeah, that should be super exciting. I just don't know what Dan Hooker's takedown D is going to be like, but I'm just worried about his knees. That's like really what I'm worried about.
Get her down, Santos. She must hit harder than she thought. She's covering up a little early. There you go.
She keeps whipping them overhand rights.
Is O'Neal a little longer than her? She looks a little longer.
She's got like 2 inches of reach on her.
Yeah.
Santos to start grappling her. She'll grapple her at some point.
Always react to try to respond.
All right, there we go. In round 1. Got to think we're down 1 here, don't you?
In Australia, yeah. I need Santos to try to grapple some more. You know what I mean? She only tried it 1 time.
Yeah. You got to think we're down around here, don't you?
Yeah. I think especially in Australia too.
Yeah.
I need her
That judging is so fucked up. I mean, it's so hard to
know, and it's gonna be on Casey O'Neal's side maybe too.
Yeah.
So we need some dominant rounds.
Well, I was sitting there, I was watching that song fight, and I was texting my brother, and I said,
Yeah.
Glenn could have won the first round. You could have gave Glenn the first round, I think.
For that like quasi knockdown, but then Song like beat him up the rest. But he landed like another takedown. I think what was it, like 30-27 and then 2 29-28s, right?
Yeah.
So,
but that's what we were talking about. I said, we need the third round there, because I had it, you can't trust them to, if you don't win the third round, you can't trust the judges not to do that. And maybe that's the way it should be. If he if he wins the third round, he gets a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know how they say they go by damage. It doesn't seem like that all the time.
Yeah, true that.
All right, let's get her here.
I was hoping she was going to do her clinch and, at least try a little bit more judo.
Oh, there we go. There you go. I'd give good money to be O'Neal right now. Oh, can't hold her down.
The almighty push from Naruto. Pain. That's his name. What's his name? His name is Pain.
Get her down, Luana. Trip her. She's trying. Oh, broke her hand.
That's no bueno.
Yeah, I didn't get her down. That's not good.
Yeah.
She may have tired O'Neal, though. She looks like she's laboring a little bit now.
That was a nice shot. We need to time a nice takedown.
Yeah.
Instead of just having to try to judo throw or just time in when Casey starts throwing them combos, duck underneath.
O'Neal must be stronger than she is. She doesn't have that problem against those other girls taking her down. When she got them to that spot, she had them on the ground.
Yeah.
That's
True.
what happens when you move into those ranked fights.
How's O'Neal even ranked 15th? So she hasn't won in like 4 years.
Well, there's probably only 25 girls in that weight
True,
class.
the 17. Santos needs to land at a time of takedown.
She does.
Throw a couple shots, get Casey O'Neal aggressive, swinging at you, and just duck under.
I thought she was going to have – she tried a couple of kicks. I thought she was going to grab one of them, but she hadn't been kicking as much.
Mm-mm. There you go. That's a big shot by Santos.
Oh.
Dang. I thought she'd be able to get more grappling going, man.
Yeah, she ain't got her yet. She's gonna need a finish, I think. I think she's behind in the second too.
Santos. Yeah. Yo. Yeah. Neil's definitely looking better.
It's got to be. She's got to know she should be trying to take down. It's got to be a mental thing that she's not pressing in even, to do it. She must be taking too much damage or thinks she is.
If she needs to be ducking under these punches, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not I was hoping maybe even that first takedown that she landed, she was going to be able to at least take her back for a little bit or something.
Yeah. She's gonna need a finish, and that ain't good in women's MMA.
No, it is not.
I would be much better off just never betting those women, just never doing it. You just outthink yourself, and shit like this goes on for you. O'Neal hasn't fought well in half a decade, since before COVID, and here she is.
Because she didn't even look bad. I mean, she didn't look bad against Roxanne Modafferi, but for a stand-up fight the whole time, you would think she would have hurt her. Not looking good for freaking Santos.
Yeah, I'll say this publicly. If she doesn't get a takedown in the third round, I'll probably only DM her 50 or 60 more times. I'll probably only do that. There's a limited number of times I'll do it.
Get so many, man. Many. Yeah, I honestly thought she'd be able to grapple her a little more.
Well, we'll see what happens here. We'll see.
You know.
When
Is this the only other girl?
When are you having this hernia surgery?
September 5th. Yeah.
Are you working? Are you going to work? Can you work with it, or are you just off until then?
Yeah, I'll be off for 4 or 5 weeks because what I do, it's physical work, so they'll keep me off.
Yeah.
But I know they said if I just worked in an office and went to a desk or something like that, that it would I would be ready in 5 or 6 days. Because luckily on this one too, I don't have to get a mesh put in. I had a mesh put in on each of the other ones.
Yeah. I've been lucky. I never had anything like that. I never had to have a surgery. So.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's definitely good. Shoot, man, I've had a lot of stuff. Broke both my wrists when I was in high school. I broke my left one in wrestling. I broke my right one in 10th grade. My cousin jumped railroad tracks with me and my buddy in the back of his truck. Flew up in the air, dude. He broke his axle. It was crazy. He jumped these ones way out in the country. Shoot, I got shot with a BB gun in 6th grade and had a BB in my chest for they tried to get it out and the doctor collapsed my lung and stuff. And then I had it in my chest for 6 months. And then I had to go back to the doctor and get it out because they wouldn't let me wrestle until I got it out. So that was
just lied to him. Yeah, it's out of there. How would they ever know?
Right. I still got the BB. Shoot, I broke my collarbone in football. Man, I did a lot.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and I thought that Santos was going to be able to land some takedowns, man.
Nah, she just looks like she's accepted defeat at this point. She's just happy to stay away and go to decision.
Yep.
And lose 30-27.
Who's King Casey fight next?
I don't know.
How did she get so beat down by Ariane Lipsky? Crazy.
Women are you can't count on them. The only one I think you can count on at this point is Thug Rose. She shows up every time, and she's done it for a long time.
Well, except the Sparza. Right. Yeah. Who's she fighting? She's fighting someone good coming up. I think
Yeah.
maybe Aaron Blanchfield or something.
Yeah. Yeah, we're sending our best up to Canada to show off up there in Edmonton.
Yeah. Who else did I see they announced? Something. Pereira and Roundtree. I seen that too. But that should be a pretty good fight.
Pereira is the gift for the UFC that never stops giving. He's just a cash cow. You want to fight? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Chama.
Yeah, I know he's a beast, and I mean he should tear up Khalil Roundtree. You know what I mean? Because like I'm old enough to remember Dustin Jacoby beating Khalil Roundtree up. Yeah, she will. She's only 24. Maybe she'll stop taking these short notice fights and stuff.
Oh, there she got her down. Get her now.
Fucking finally.
Do something with it. Oh no, get your back taken. Choke out.
Oh, okay. That sucks. And then we got Culibao next. That should be a good fight.
Culibao? Yeah.
Hopefully better than this one. I don't know if this is just short notice or if just Casey O'Neal's that much better right now.
I don't know. You just
probably that much better. Takedown defense looked really good.
Yeah, that's just some of the problem with those women. Sometimes they just don't show up. Whatever reason it is. I mean, it happens to men too, but it's more pronounced with the women. There are just sometimes where they just aren't gonna show up. So
that's the hard thing with Hill and Ricci, because it's like Hill's a beast. Because like Ricci, the only reason she didn't win that fight with Tisha Torres, but the only reason that she like had good moments was she was able to hold Torres up against the cage for like 4 minutes in the second round and a couple minutes in the third. Yeah. She's not going to be able to do that to Hill because Hill's going to be hitting her with Muay Thai knees and stuff like that. So that's why I really like Hill. But then you've also seen Hill. What's going on, dude? You've also seen Hill have problems getting taken down sometimes. So, but it looks like it's all improved. Her biggest thing that she improved with her cardio. She used to always gas when back in the day. That's why she'd have them close fights. She'd beat girls up for like the first round and a half, and then they'd come back and win like towards the end, and then she'd lose a split.
Yeah. I also hate to say it next week. I think you got to consider betting Neil Magny. Plus 400 against that dude. He sucks, but he's beaten better guys than this guy.
Right.
And it's going to be a sucky fight. He's going to hold him against the cage and try to hump him for 3 rounds. But, winning's winning. Plus 400, I'll take it.
Right. It is a crazy line. These lines anymore are just crazy, man. Like even Nolan, like he didn't look nowhere near a minus 15. A minus 1,500 should be like, I don't even know, a Bellator fight. It should be somebody that other person, there's no way they make it out of the first round. It should be like,
Yeah. No, that fight was.
What was
if you got 1,500 and going into the third round, you feel bad.
Yeah, what was the final score? Was it like 30-27 or?
I think it was 30-27.
Because I seen him hurt him a couple times, hurt Reyes a couple times. I thought at the first round, when I was getting dressed, I thought I heard him say Nolan got hurt, but
yeah, Reyes hit him a couple times, and like I said, I was sitting there watching those live lines, and I thought Reyes won the first round, and I think it was 30. I think there was 2 30-27s and then a 28. So there was one judge, but I didn't think he would have been a bad bet at. Like he was plus 600 or something going into the second round. I thought he had one round in his pocket, and he wasn't getting beat by him at that point. So,
yeah.
But man, I'm going to take this L. Thanks for letting me come on.
Yeah, that sucked on that fight. But yeah, hey man,
shit happens. Can't win them all, man.
Right, we'll win the rest of them. That Aguilar call was nice. That makes up for that by hitting that. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do some. I'm going to try to do some more fight companions coming up. Like I said, it sucks because I work today and do all that stuff during the day, but she's doing the breakdance thing.
Well, just let me know. I'll jump on with you whenever you need a guy. So
heck yeah. And as always, talking in the Patreon and stuff. You're one of the funniest dudes in there. So I appreciate all you always hanging out everywhere and supporting everywhere, man. So
Right on, man. All
awesome
right.
stuff.
Well, thanks a lot. Good luck the rest of the way.
All right, Scott. I'll catch you later, man. Think that, yeah. Let me see. Let's see. Izzy, you still here? Let's see. Hey, Derek Izzy, you still out here in the chat? Yeah, that was a good appearance. And Scotty said he's gonna make some content. And you can tell that he watches stuff and he knows what he's talking about. Hey, the dono from Jay Weezy, what up, man? He said women's MMA now feels like 2000. Yeah, yeah. That most of them are just so close, and the underdogs are always winning, you know. So that was tough. But hey, Jay Weed, man, I appreciate that dono so much, man. Damn, I wish we'd have won that fight. Who all just hit on Casey O'Neill? I know we got some Casey O'Neill. Dang, look at that water. I know we got some Casey O'Neill betters in here. I lost on Santos. Was there a 32? I don't have no volume on, but damn. No. They couldn't have gave that last round. Oh shoot. All right. Give me 1 second. I will go outside real quick. I will be
Hello? 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 Hi. Oh.
What you doing? Say what's up to everybody.
Hello?
I can't hear you, baby. Nobody else is on there, mama.
Oh.
Say what's up. Say how's everybody doing?
Mm-mm.
Ask them if they're winning their bets. Well, I don't even need these in. I don't even know why I have these on. Oh, I had somebody else on the show with me.
Where are they? Where are they?
She snuck in there. Poltergeist. Shady said hello. Say hello, Shady.
Hello?
Why are you doing it like that? Say what's up, Scott. Say hi, Scott.
Hello?
Baby, they can't hear you, girl.
Hello? Hello?
Say the guy in the black shorts is gonna win.
Oh, yeah.
All right, get back to my show, mama.
That guy in the back shirt is gonna win.
There you go.
I
Tell him.
thought nobody was even in here.
No, yeah, I don't even know why I have these in. I don't even need them, girl.
I think you could be right.
Yuck, you got earwax on it? Yuck.
Or maybe just backbone. I
Yuck.
don't know, but it could be.
You got one on here. Oh, what's that? Hey, everybody, will you shut that door for me, please? Yeah, baby blood hopped in and ran outside. Yeah, we need some good luck too, definitely, especially on this fight. Who's everybody got in this fight? I know this was a very highly contested fight on Twitter all week. It's probably gonna be a pretty tough first round for Culibao till Ramos slows down, because Ramos is usually real tough in this first. I'm at 345 too, depending on where everybody else is at. He already hurt his calf bad. Let's get him. Oh, don't fuck. Oh, you stupid. Ain't no fucking way. You're kidding me.
And because he rushed, he falls. It ends up on the corner of his back.
Almost a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt and former Brazilian champion, 7 career moves by submission, 3 by way.
He's only got one submission in the UFC out of 12 wins, and that was over Eduardo Gregorio. Gosh, Culibao, I know Eduardo Gregorio. He gets back up and lands one more leg kick. We'll be looking like. What's up, Sours? What are you doing tonight? You gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Let's go, Culibao. You gotta be kidding me. After hurting him that bad, dude. Oh my God. I can't believe he got out of there. Let's fucking go, Culibao. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's a dog right there. That's a dog right there. Holy shit. Fuck you, Ricardo Ramos. Stop punching. Stop punching and protect the neck, dude. Holy shit. And see, tells I said, what's up, man? Let's see. Ramos give burn vibes. Yeah. He ain't gonna be able to stand on that leg. He was already wanting out. Let's fucking go, Shady. How fuck, dude? I was 95%. That was done. Culibao's a dog. Culibao's a dog. You watching any fights? You watching any fights, Hours? This is a dude right here I grew up with. It's my buddy from back home. He's about the only one. Matter of fact, he ain't about. He is the only one that comes and supports my stuff, really. Some people did at first, helping out, but all my supporters are all my cool dudes I met on here, man, and on Twitter. We got 684 people live right now. Almost everybody's on Twitter, too, so shout out Twitter. Appreciate everybody hanging out for these fights. Who thought that was over? Holy crap. That was crazy. What's the live line on this?
If you see an ESPN app to ESPN that. Download today.
Culibao's minus 345 live. That was a crazy choke. I can't believe he got out of that. Oh, yeah. He said it was over. They just didn't tell Culibao. You ain't lying. Look at we got Lance Lawson. We got 2 Lawsons in here.
That's why those captains are used so much, because they can change the direction of the fight with just one.
Let's go, Culibao. Yeah, he was. It ain't over yet. It ain't over. That bookie ain't counting nothing yet.
It's really helping Culibao his face. He's faking more with not just his hands and his legs, but also his feet. He's faking moving in and out. So the mixture of that, the kicks to the hands, some kicks, it's a lot to take in for Ramos.
Culibao's minus 810 live. Hit that calf one more good time, Culibao, so I can celebrate how much of a dog you are. Johnny would have tapped right away. Another good one. And hit the outside for or inside for good measure. Oh, dang. Johnny definitely wasn't taking that. Oh, that's your brother. Okay, Scotty. What's up, Lance? Shout out Lance Lawson and Scotty, man. 2 cool dudes. Scotty's awesome. Scotty been supporting since the beginning. Just good dude. Gives me a lot of crap, but watch out. Oh, just get back up. Get back up. No, let him back up. Oh, I was saying that Culibao just lost. He was up to like a 12 on the cool scale, and he lost 3-4 points just for doing this. What are we doing letting him recover right now, Culibao? Craziness. Josh Culibao has negative 17 fight IQ. Negative 17 fight IQ. Bro, Josh Culibao has negative 10 fight IQ. About time, dude. Let's go, Culibao. Touch him. Push him on. Yeah, shout out Lance. So Lance and Scott, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out tonight with us. It's a 704 live, man. Appreciate everybody spending their Saturday night with me. Why would you let that dude recover for 2 minutes when he's laying on his back? You hurt him to the head. Head's hurt, legs hurt, and then you just let him go and recover for 2 minutes. That was crazy to me. Dude, why would you open your hand right when you did that? Dude, it's like you wanted to do that. Culibao minus 15,000.
Tremendous toughness from Ramos, but a big round for Culibao. Round 3.
Just because the hotel says it's dog friendly doesn't mean a dog.
That was crazy. Like, oh, if I was his coach, I would be going nuts on him. He better. I hope he does, Lance. I hope he does. So how are people doing on bets? I need this. I need Culibao to win in order to be pretty much even. And then I got one leg down on the Song Kanan, Mateus Gamrot, and then I need them overs. Well, Luana Santos let me down. Definitely let me down. Shut this door 1 second.
Well, what a wicked thing here in Perth that the best force is still yet to come. We move over to the just under 35 minutes for Justin to go by. Let's see. Versus Adesanya.
You got it by decision? Did you had a bet on him by decision? He usually decisions people, but we see why now. Them are crispy. Ugh. Jesus, I don't even know if Culibao should have been minus 15. Now he's minus 4,000. Ramos plus 1,500. Shady got decision at plus 185. They got Walter Walker and Taffa completely even. Line now going into the next fight. Oh, man, I had a long day at work today. Looked like Ramos just like stumbled back on his leg right there. There we go. There's another good one. Come on, Culibao, you freaking dummy. It's because Culibao was stupid and was showboating and stuff. But I got Culibao winning this round. I mean, sure, Ramos got the takedown, but he hasn't done nothing. There's a couple little things, but we got Culibao at home. Culibao, -5 fight IQ. Everybody put that in the old bank. Ramos is a quitter. He's not good, but Culibao, no fight IQ. That's where you gotta. He should have it. That's what I feel like. Come on, Jake. Come on, judges. I mean, the first round, Culibao was winning, hurt him with the leg kicks and all that, and then obviously almost got guillotined. So yeah, this is gonna be super sweaty. Luckily, we're at home, but it's definitely gonna be. But I mean, you could easily just say Culibao 2 and 3. You know what I mean? And just you don't really even need no salad, the tomato on here. It's gonna be sweaty, sweaty. Need this. Like, what did Ramos do in that fight other than the first round? You know what I mean? Like, he didn't have no big moments in the second or third. Culibao had him hobbling. You have to be fucking kidding me, bro. What the fuck are we doing here? What did Ramos do other than one guillotine after he got fucking hurt? How did it?
Culibao looked very upset in the third round. I don't know if he felt something, but there you go.
How the fuck, bro? You gotta be kidding me.
But the other two judges, Mark Christie and McNeely, had round 3 for Ricardo Ramos. Got the late takedown, and seemingly in the round in which both fighters got worked on the feet, right?
Yeah. But he did. But after going on the stretch, like he needs to do something with this takedown. He got a minute and a half. He needs to do something. But I guess
This stuff makes me not even want to come back to this shit, dude. What did Ricardo Ramos do? He didn't land one big strike the whole fight. He almost got a submission in the first round, and in the fucking second or third, he landed a takedown and did no damage. What did he do to win that fight? Here. You know where I'm going to put that fucking ticket? Right with the other one. Where's the other one? Here's my other one from the and the dude was even at home. I'm gonna keep all these tickets. Remember when Davey Grant fought Daniel Marcos at home in his backyard in England and they robbed him? That's crazy.
Making his second shot to the octagon here today. Brazil's Walker hopes to hear some of the successes brother Johnny has had here in the big show. I'll start with this meeting against Brisbane's top.
That doesn't even make any sense to me, dude.
Coming up next, Junior, the juggernaut top takes on Bolton, the leading bust for the Walker.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. What did he do though? What did he do to win 2 rounds? Like even with that takedown with the
want to get the most out of one sheet.
That's crazy. Culibao's an idiot too for sitting there doing circles around him. How are they going to take him at home though? Even if it's close, give it to the home guy, right?
Sugar-free hydration, proprietary amino acid aluminous blend, no artificial sweeteners, superior hydration than water alone. Live more. Liquid IV.
Drive into summer with the rugged Honda Ridgeline Passport or Pilot during the Honda Summer.
At Culibao, minus 3,3,500. Like what? How does this even happen, dude? 39 strikes to 92. Wow. Wow. That's crazy, bro. What did Ramos do to win the second or third round? He was hobbling around the whole third round. That's crazy. Oh well.
In the world can't overcome the boundaries we face.
It's gonna be tough to enjoy after that, Shady.
So Morgan Stanley is partnering with the Women's Tennis Association to win with them.
That's stupid, man. It's definitely a possibility, Luke. It's definitely a possibility. What's the line on either one of them guys getting the KO finish?
Only you think until a new favorite tells your old favorite to beat it.
Introducing the all-new Sonic Smash. So good, it's about to be
I'm with you, K Dog. I thought he won. I mean, why would the second could have been a 10-8 that Culibao got him with? I mean, he dropped him, beat him up, had him hurt. I don't know. You would figure, I mean, at home, one guy wins the first, one guy wins the second, third super close. Let's go with the fucking dude from Brazil. That doesn't. I'm gonna grab that ticket real quick to put in with the David Grant one. I'm gonna make a stack these days. Yeah, I was gonna say Walker better land. Walker better wrestle. There you go. Walter's got a better chin than freaking Johnny, that's for sure. Walter just needs to keep wearing on him.
It'll deter Walker a little bit because he will then know how much effort it will take to keep up down.
Nice job by Walter Walker here, so maybe talk about a little bench grab. Gets taken down anyway.
That was a beautiful job by Walter Walker.
I mean, that's 2 warnings now from Steve Percival.
This is exactly the style fight both of these guys know it's going to be. Though. There's no secrets, there's no surprises here. Top of the minute, this is where he's going to be. Taken down. Walker knew this is where he needed to be to win this fight, right? The most least resistance, I should say. Well, especially if he got hit. He knew that Walker would start to shoot the moment he got hit. That's the equalizer right there, the wrestler. They can't really get off the way that they do against most fighters because they know that you're going to
Not gonna lie, 799 people in here, and I'm still salty. So salty about the Culibao loss, man. That sucks, dude.
So you got to pick your shots. Top of the show. The harder he speaks.
Or, I mean, how do you, I mean, I guess if it ends like this, I mean, you still kind of give it to Walker, but man, he took some big shots at the beginning, hasn't done anything, but when you control somebody for like 4.5 minutes.
We got to try to get that right knee shield in there and then try to get a right arm. Right now, it's holding the top of the head. But in reality, he's starting to take it right up the start to build up to his left elbow as he's trying to get to the hip post to just kind of hug it into it.
Yeah, but thank you for answering.
It's hard to stall out these big guys on top.
He's not very dangerous. Tafa's mullet is first class. That's true. That is a fact, Scott.
I hope they stand them up. And that's it. They just have the skills to do that. Yeah, stays in guard.
Dude, how about Sergey Spivak pulling off the armbar from guard? When's the last time it was Frank Mir, Fabricio Verdun? When was the last time there was an armbar from guard in the heavyweight division? I feel like it's been a minute. It might even been a decade, to be honest.
Working for Tafa.
So that's the difference. Like Bretsky actually has a decent jiu-jitsu get-up game and scrambles, where Tafa, once he's down, man, he's usually down. That was Johnny Walker IQ style right there. Oh my God, are you serious? Oh my. What? With 4 seconds left, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my God.
What a result for Walter Walker, and immediately came over to talk to DC about his brother Charlie. This is a huge win. We'll get another look at the replay, but it appeared to be a verbal attack from Junior Tafa. Whether he did or he didn't have.
Well, I don't know why he went. If you verbally tap, you can't slap Walter Walker after the fight with the gym in the fight. Right here. Walker gets another takedown. Beautiful job.
After that Culibao, I just knew it was gonna be a freaking terrible night from there on out. And it is crazy. Yeah, you can't.
Right? So
he's free. He did verbally scream.
right. But it looked like there was a very brief protest from Junior Tafa because there was no physical tap.
Yeah, true that, K-Dog. If it's true that.
The smart about Walker was waiting till 10 seconds left to try it.
All right, we'll be back to sort this out in about 30 seconds after this word from
And yeah, he never tapped. He just screamed. But I mean, you can scream, I guess. I don't know how that works, but they're just gonna say he verbally tapped, I guess, with 1 second left. Man.
Just $5. Now you're feeling it. Download the Japanese Sportsbook app, sign up with the promo code, and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
That's crazy, dude.
All right, back here in Perth, digesting this result from the featured prelim, we are going to listen back to it in real time and allow you to hear what was said or wasn't by Junior Tafa as Walter Walker tried to isolate.
No, he never tapped or said tap. He just screamed.
So it looked as though maybe Tafa reached out with the left hand, but there wasn't.
This is the thing. I think when you're in a rules meeting with the refs, they'll tell you, maybe they'll say, if the guy screams, you got to stop it. We don't know what they tell the refs.
Dude, that's crazy. This is the craziest luck, dude. You go from Culibao to that. I had the over on that fight.
This one official is Bruce. Ladies and gentlemen, referee first of all, so stop to this contest. At 4 minutes, 56 seconds in the 31st round. Declared the winner.
Due to what? Why didn't you say how he won? He just said he called a stop to the fight, but you didn't say by submission. You didn't say verbal tap. Oh my God, worst luck ever, dude.
Walter, what did you hear in the block? He's both. I don't like blood.
That's crazy. So now we're going into the
You were controlling him. What made you go for that submission with only 10 seconds left in the round? Because I didn't say my bullshit was said. 20 seconds. What, you motherfucker?
let's see. Oof. So we got Protz versus Lejingliang. Let's see. I mean, I like well, it's minus 175 though. I like the over 1.5. I've been liking the overs. I mean, I like him for the gloves, and then he pulls a knee bar with 4 seconds left. The guy doesn't even tap. That's minus 175, but that line's so crazy. I'm super salty, dude. I mean, after Culibao to the fucking heel hook with 4 seconds left and the no tap, I'm with you, Scott. Out of all the flavors I could choose right now, I'm choosing salty. That's the one I'm gonna take. Yep, it sucks when you're on the bad end of stuff, man. That was yeah. Oh, Jay Weezy with the dono. Card is underwhelming. Yeah, with you like nickel getting submitted all early like that. You got that weird crap. Culibao playing ring around the rosy with dude. Yeah, bad fight IQ. Jay Weezy and Ryan, man. I really appreciate the dono, man. But yeah, man, dude. 4 seconds left. Crazy. Let's see. Who's I mean, I'm sure everybody's on Protz, right? So do we think Protz is gonna finish Liang? Liang's only been submitted. It's been submitted twice. We know that Protz ain't doing that. Yeah. He smacked him after it and everything. The Leech, what about I mean, I like kind of like the overs here. because and if anybody's going to get a knockout, it would seem like it would be the Leech, because he's never been knocked out, and Protz has been knocked out 3 times, but he hasn't been knocked out in like 7 years. But Leech hits hard. I mean, knocking out Zaleski dos Santos, freaking Ponzinibbio, Muslim Salikov.
You have to get the other foot favor.
Let's see.
With its diamond leaf texture, Charmin Ultra Strong means your sheets and less effort. You're done. We know you're playing.
Dang, even Protz by KO or decision is minus 330. I think they got Protz by KO. When I was watching tape, I mean, obviously I kind of felt I kind of like the. I mean, I like Protz, but Jenkins is so much more proven. He hits hard, he's durable, but he's 36, hasn't fought in 2 weeks. Yeah, man, he was talking some crap, huh? Vitek, he was talking some crap. I mean, the Leech, the only thing that sucks too is like he couldn't even beat Daniel Rodriguez. Is that his name right? Why does that not sound right? Daniel Rodriguez, D-Rod. Yeah, he couldn't even barely. I mean, I thought he won, but it was up a weight, 10 pounds up, but still. I feel like if you have problems with Daniel Rodriguez striking, you might really have problems with Protz. What about Jenkins minus 3.5? Protz, well, I mean, he didn't start slow against Raki, but he started slow against Mitch Ramirez. The first round was close. He got wrestled a little bit, and then obviously lost the first round and a half to Trevin Giles. Sabo, what is up? So what's up, Cody? My prediction's been so off so far, man. Let's hope for a better main card. Mine too. I was way off on Santos. The Culibao got robbed. Like, that was crazy, dude. Especially at home. Like, if it's a close fight, right? I'm sure the crowd had to be screaming for Culibao. How many times did they scream for Round? Like, he had a deep sub for the first round. We'll give him that. But what did he do? Like, not even that takedown should have scored him anything in that third round. Yeah. Daz allowed to say that too. He's allowed to say that. It's his area of the world. What's up, Daz Files, man? Appreciate you coming out. Saba too, man. Appreciate you coming out, hanging out for the Fight Companion, dude. It's been a while since I got to hang out with all my boys like this and talk and have a good time. It sucks. It's got to be on a losing night now. If freaking Culibao would have got the win, I'd be sitting decent right now. I'd be sitting real decent, but terrible night. I wonder what Walter Walker by sub was. John Newquist with the $10 dono. Baby Blood O'Neal. Just need DDP. Yeah, she had Urseg too. I actually put her in a ticket for Urseg and DDP. I couldn't put. I didn't want to. I told Johnny I don't want to pick no fights that I got opposite bets on, but she knows. Obviously, Baby Blood knows more than me. But man, I really appreciate the dono, John. How you doing tonight on any bets or anything? Obviously, you need DDP. Should be, and that's going to be a really good fight. I'm here just now because I was watching the prelims together with a friend. Nice. 6-1 tonight. Killing it, Johnny. That's awesome, dude. What's the one loss? Shoot. It could have been Nickel, Santos, Culibao. If it's Culibao, I feel for you because then you should be 7-0. Or maybe you could have had Tafa too, I guess. Yeah, man. This is a tough fight to call. Isn't this Protz one? I mean, I guess you could just put Protz up with somebody. But I won't be surprised if he gets cracked by Jenkins. Santos, yeah. Yep, she got me too. Casey O'Neill was definitely just able to stop that wrestling. I didn't think she'd be able to stop the wrestling like that. Yeah, Baby Blood. Like she said, pick who looks tougher. O'Neal definitely looks tougher than Santos. Santos smoking. Yeah, excellent call on Aguilar, Johnny. Scott picked him too. I know Johnny K Picks has him too, so I don't know what happened with that. Wait. Jingling. What's everybody else like on this fight? Last two fight hurt everybody, dude. Killed me. That's my first week back. And to come back to them two losses like that. Culibao being an idiot. And I think he still should have won. And then fucking heel hook with 4 seconds left. It's crazy. Yeah. That was a great call. I wonder, what was his sub? Because, I mean, but then, I mean, you had Nichols, a black belt, you know. Hey, Moneyliner, what is up, man? Good to see you, man. I'm glad to be back. The wrong weekend to come back. Probably wouldn't have done much better last week. Next week's not even. Next week's a terrible card too, man. Appreciate you coming out and hanging out with us, though, dude. Protz. What's that other one? I mean, I kind of want to put in a little parlay with Protz just to have something on it because I don't have anything on that. Dang, the over 1.5 in Tai Tuivasa fight, I got it at plus 150. It's plus 124 now. But with the way the night's going, I don't trust anything, dude. Yeah, I still have I got the Tafa over 1.5, or I mean Tai Tuivasa over 1.5 left, and then I need the Gamrot over 2.5 to finish a Kenan Song parlay. But no matter what, I lost after Culibao, and then that heel hook. That looked like about the best an over could go in a heavyweight fight that you're ever going to get. Walker controlled him for 4.5 minutes and then gets a freaking heel hook. That's wild. Dang, John. That's sick. What are you in a big contest? Man, I hope you win that thing. You got a really good chance of hitting to hit all them for sure. Can Protz be the first one to KO Jenkins? I accidentally said on my breakdown. I hadn't done a breakdown in 2 months. And I did that, my breakdown that I did the last one on the first take. And then I said that Lejingliang had never been finished. Instead, I meant to say it had never been KO'd, but someone got on me on it. Oh, it's the 100K one. Let's go, man. So who you got? Aguilar, which scored you a ton. What'd he get you? At least like 93 points or something like that. Let's see, who else? Did you have Walter Walker getting that first round sub too? Dude, I don't even know what to put it on that. I already got a good amount on the Thai fight. What about Lejingliang plus 3.5 at plus 150? I think I'm going to try that. Dude can win 1 round and not get finished right. How does that work? So then he just needs to win 1 round on the judges' scorecards. If he gets finished, I lose, right? Like, so basically it has to go to decision because then you would just pick the over 2.5. Somebody explain that to me. I'll never do the things. There may not be enough. Yeah, Ramos probably didn't get too many. Oh, yeah, I mean, he had a couple takedowns. He didn't even get a takedown in the first. He got a leg kicked out. That's still a decent underdog win, though. So you got 2 good underdog wins. That's nice. 3 with Walker. There. I played the Jingliang plus 3.5. So I believe he just needs to win one round on the scorecard, like a 29-28, or he can knock the dude out, I'm pretty sure. Saba said, I got Protz by decision. I see Lee plus 3.5 happening. He needs to win a round on each. Okay. And then he can still knock him out. As long as he doesn't get knocked out, we're 30-27. Oh, yeah. So you didn't have Nolan? Oh, you did have Nolan. Okay. Yeah. That stinks. Whoops. And I forgot to put that on. Yeah, this main card should be really good. Leech wore a nice suit. Yeah. Yeah, I like Leech. They say that. They said the dude can cook too. Definitely like some food. Yeah. What's up, Colostrum? He said main card's gonna be lit. Yeah, it's gonna be fire. Here we go, Nigel. What's up, man? Yeah, that's a good bet. That's easy money right there for you. It's dang. So a lot of dogs have covered, right? The only like Song one. Has every dog covered besides Song? Oh, Nolan and Song. Trying to get my thing hooked up. Who? I don't know what that says. Jenkins? Yeah, I don't know how. I mean, I don't know how anybody. It's tough to bet Kyle in that as a favorite. Like not knowing him going 5 rounds, he's never fought anybody near Cannonier, and we know Cannonier can go 5 rounds, but Kyle looks good. And let's see. Dang it. Let's see. Yeah, I put $20 total on Lejingliang plus 3.5. But if he gets knocked out, I lose it. I'm pretty sure. That's why I don't really like that. Let's see. My book just went to minus. Yeah, he was minus 410 on DraftKings right now, dude. Culibao was minus 15,000 at one point in that fight. Huh? How does that happen? Kyle ain't beating Cannonier. That's how I feel, really. Protest can make fighting nerds. Wow. I didn't know that. That's excellent info, John. Is he under? Like the whole fight? Or you mean like the first round? Minus 370. Thomas Jenkins. He has a chance. Him and I should have done 10 on him at +3, but I mean, I know everybody's on Protz. I don't want to read against everybody's bet for $10, but okay, yeah. You know, nerds, fighting nerds are tough. Dude, that Gene Silva, dude, everybody, the funny thing is, man, is everybody always talks about Russians and all this crap, dude. But man, it's Brazilians coming up, and it's always been Brazilians. It's always been Brazilians. And now the girls and the guys are coming up. And I mean, like what Russians, what champs do they get? They've had Islam, they get lower weight champs, and that's it. Islam, Habib, and that's it. You know what I mean? Right now, you got Pereira, Pantoja. So right there's just 2 Brazilian champs. That's already way more than the Russians. And you probably got more coming, man, with like these fighting nerd dudes and all the different guys. Yeah. Culibao was minus 15,000. We were talking on here about it on here. The full 5. Yeah, I like that. The only finish I would see would be from Cannonier, but dude, I just watched that, man. Herzog freaking killed us in Louisville. He stopped that way too early, dude. Like even right before he stopped it, Cannonier had just thrown a punch. Like, it was crazy. First round, I got you. Yeah, but I don't know if he's going to have a chance to start. So I feel like the aggressive is he could come out tonight. And if he comes out, that's his chance to win. I think that, man, he's a mean dude. That's why, like I said, I mean, I might end up getting around to throwing something on it later. Culibao got less heart than Ramos. Who knew? Can't even believe that. Culibao has no IQ. He should have let him up when he had him hurt. He was dancing. Oh, dude, I was so mad on here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they got us. What's up, Aki? How you doing, man? Appreciate you coming out tonight and hanging out and all the sports you always show, dude. He said, Santos, yeah, let us down, Culibao, understand. Yeah, Santos got small. I thought she would be able to land some takedowns. Cannonier seems like the more skilled fighter with the stronger schedule, but the fighting nerds, they do. See, because I don't think Kyle's taking down Cannonier and just holding him down. Like, Cannonier's got good wrestling. You've seen it against even Imavov, where he's getting some takedowns, and Imavov has good wrestling. So, and if it's just striking, but man, Kyle's going to be a lot faster. I'll say that. I don't know if he could take a shot like Marvin Vettori and them were, though. Yeah, it's probably. I would believe that. I mean, Brazilians have always been freaking like that. That little country, dude, puts out like the toughest humans. Them, Hawaii, some of the toughest people they make. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Pa? Said, how are you, mate? Welcome back. Thanks, man. It's not a good comeback so far. Man, I was on the bad side of too bad. I had the over in the Tafa over 1.5, and that was looking like is about as money as you could get. And then freaking Culibao. Come on, Culibao. Our Protz, them are, it's got to be fake teeth. He's got some big teeth. Yeah, Brazil is big. Yo, dudes are tough. This main card was tough to call. I mean, I would have to go with Gamrot. I would have to go with Gamrot. You know what I mean? Because like this fight's kind of untrustworthy so far. I expect Protz to win pretty much, but I mean, the Leech can crack. But dude, I seen what he did to Protz live in Louisville, and that was crazy. Dang, Kaikar France is back up to plus 205, so I'm gonna have to throw something on him for sure. Bro, his teeth are gigantic, enormous. Sheesh. I mean, I had Santos, I Culibao. That should have hit. Santos shouldn't have. Yeah. Gamrot seems, I mean, he seems like, I mean, but and that's even risky, especially at, what was he at? Minus 395 against Hooker. Like, dude, we gotta count on 12 takedowns and 13 minutes of control time, because as we know, anytime it's standing, shoosh. Yeah, I picked Walker. I was close to betting him. I just couldn't bring myself to it. That's the risky, you know what I'm saying? Walker, that fight was risky, but the over, that, tell me that over wasn't looking good. It was 4 seconds left in the first. He had held him down. No, I mean, well, besides Walker getting cracked a couple times, I just needed one takedown in the second. Then Culibao, dude, what a joke, man. I know. Yep. Yep. Yeah, now it's back to 200. That's crazy. Yeah, yep. Hooker's, yeah. Hooker, I mean, you know what I mean? The thing I'm the most worried about is his stepping knees. Like he's got them quick knees, you know, and Gamrot's shooting for singles, but yeah. Yep. Man. Protz. He's a big, long dude, man. It is. They all are, man. I mean, and then then the farther you get down with Kai Car France and then DDP Izzy, like I said, that one's like, who knows? That's just one to watch as a fan, because man, DDP, it could get, I mean, to think we know exactly what's going to happen in that fight, it's too tough. That's why it's lined the way it is. I'm not going to be shocked if either guy wins. I definitely won't be shocked if Izzy comes out and just does Izzy things, you know, and comes back. See, man, it's one of my fighters, painting up there, right there. That was one of my first ones with my Tyson in that. So, I mean, but I picked DDP, younger dude, momentum, the champ. Izzy wanted years off, only came back, you know, like 8 months later. And I feel like it's because they offer him the title shot in Australia. Because who else do they have to sell this card? I mean, we're not gonna. Ursag and Cara France aren't selling it. Robert Whitaker doesn't have anybody to fight at 185 yet. Yeah. What is so they got yeah, it's even money, minus 110 on DraftKings. Yeah. Yeah. You're not lying either. And I mean, yeah, Nichols a black belt too. That's why another reason why I just figured that he would be able to survive with them. Yeah. I pay for that a lot, man, when I do that. I mean, like even putting a lot of them, Muslim Salikov, like he gets knocked out super easy and looks so old against Randy Brown, and then comes back against Ponzi and looks decent. So it's like there's so many where you judge people on their last performance. And let's see, Hooker +3. Yeah. Hey, that's a good call right there, Zach. Because I mean, he could easily win around. I mean, Gamrot's been dropped in his last 5 fights. So if he can drop Gamrot one good time and then fight, that's a good call right there. I don't mind that at all, Zach. And then even if he wins by knockout, you still win. So I mean, I like Leach +3.5 because he's never been KO'd. He can win one round. Protz in most of his fights start slow, but like I said, against Ratke, but Ratke came after him real heavy. So that made him, I think, fight faster. I mean, you've seen how easy Islam subbed Dan Hooker. So, I mean, that could definitely happen. Yeah. So, man, them things. I do Izzy things. Derek Izzy said, man. Shout out. Check out Derek Izzy on Twitter too, man. He's putting up good algorithms. he's got a couple things going on right now, and he makes good bets, good picks. I paid on nickel. Yeah. I mean, but he did. He looked good. He seemed like he'd be good. And Aguilar lost to Mendoza. I don't care what them judges say, like, or what anything says. Boy's about to fight. Oh. I think I'm behind everybody on my TV. It's I'm having a big storm. My thing's buffering a little bit. All right, they just started for me too. I'm at 453. Let me know where you guys are. Oh, I mean, Leech is super durable. I mean, I guess he could take a knee to the stomach or the head. Most people ain't surviving that from Protz, but Leech being 36 years old and not oh yeah, so you guys are way in front of me. Jazz is anyways, so 410. I saw 415.
Is going to be a huge one.
Protz seemed more measured tonight. I think he recognizes that the Leech is a little tougher than the guys that he's been in there with to this point.
I'm definitely way behind people, but I'm at 308. But right now, it's these dudes are beating each other's legs up bad. But it's pretty even. I mean, Lee got hit with that big left hand once. I mean, look at Lee's head, dude. That thing is just like rock. I mean, Protz' forward pressure is nice.
Is really looking for that chip right now. That right hand is floating so low. Never chipping in. He's going to right hook, and then the left kick follows.
Bro, Protz is freaking sick. Man, I can't even believe that still. Walter Walker getting a heel hook for seconds left. So basically, the Aussie's getting beat up tonight. Nickel. So Culibao didn't get beat up, but he lost. Tafa. Casey O'Neill, I think, is the only one that ran. I'm trying to find this UFC. 1 second. My thing it froze up. Is everybody in between rounds right now? I'm in between rounds right now. Let's see. Yeah. He smoked like he did in Louisville or whatever when he lit that cigarette up. That's funny. Dang, I missed some. So he knocked him down 3 times. Sheesh. Just like UFC Canada with them losing. Oh, Jenkins. There you go, Paul. Good call. He does. Let's go. All right. Round 2 just started for me. The UFC is doing them right too, just giving them strikers. I like how he fights a lot too. I mean, he fought Trevin Giles, Raki, and now Jenkins like within. I mean, that had to be within a year or less. He's fought in Louisville in June, I believe that was in June. Ooh, man, his head kicks are so fast. Hopefully he doesn't slow down from them Newports. Yeah, that's right. Who used to Ricardo Mayorga? Isn't that who? The boxer? Ricardo Mayorga used to smoke cigarettes right after. I believe it was Ricardo Mayorga. Used to smoke cigarettes in the ring after he'd fight and stuff. Leach is still in it, though. I mean, he's throwing big shots. Protz's lead leg is a little red. I mean, he's Muay Thai dude, so I'm sure he's used to it. But... Oh. Leach with the big right hand. Yep. So saying that over 1.5 at plus 175 was nice. That's what I bet on that betting show was the Protz over 1.5 minus 160. Nice Superman punch. Oof. Dude, that left hand is so fast and accurate, man. Protz definitely did. Protz won. I didn't get to see like the last minute, but it looked like he knocked him down a couple times. I don't know if it was a 10-8. I didn't get to see if it was like that bad, but man, his striking is so sick. That is pinpoint accuracy, man. That's like a crazy addition to 170. That's awesome. That left hand can't miss. Oh, he finished him, the first one to knock out Lejingliang. Wow. That dude is sick. Protz is the real deal. Sheesh. Who's he fight next? Was Leach ranked? I doubt he was ranked. Who's Protz? They're gonna give him somebody somebody good. Like I'm not good, but like I mean ranked. Who'd be? Let's see, man. Let's go look at it. Let's see who they got. Dude, he is out. And they ain't even helping him. Let's see. Welterweight. So he's number 33 right now. Where the fuck is Leach at? Okay, 43. All right, he was already 33. Leach was 43. So say he's in the top 25. Let's find him somebody from 20 to 15. So he get Chiesa, Chaos Williams. What? Chaos Williams versus Protz. That would be freaking amazing. Morales' book, Dalby and Protz. I would watch that. Vicente Luque, Randy Brown and Protz. Randy Brown's going to sleep. And Randy Brown's number 14. Neil Magny, all them guys are both. What do you think about that? Chaos Williams for Protz next. How would that be? That was kind of money liner. You ain't playing. Let's see. Fucking KO. Yeah. Yeah, that decision. Yeah, it was looking okay until he freaking sent him to the Shadow Realms, dude. Man, Protz just loves to KO. Yo, he does. He's dangerous. Knees, kicks, punches, and he's so accurate. Yeah, he was out. Let's go, Nigel Lee. I guarantee Nigel had a big bet on that. Damn, yeah. Damn. But that's a talent. That's a talent. Kill shot on the fence. He hit him with like 7 straight lefts, right? A row. It's cold-blooded. Yeah. Now Leah probably get knocked out every time he gets hit hard. Once he finally gets knocked out. That was crazy. Money liner. Putting that on us, man. Gamrot next to ruin all parlays. Well, I lost my yeah, isn't that how the 3.5? I think he just killed the 3.5 bet. Let's see. So which one's the next? Let's see. Oh. Fighting nerds ain't no joke, man. Randy Brown, yeah, that would be Brown getting KO'd, I think. Anyways, maybe. You hit them, Johnny? And you said you had Protz, so you got some good, but damn, with all them knockdowns and then the second round finish, dang, you probably just scored huge with Protz on DraftKings. Now, if you get DDP to score big, I know you said you had Nolan. He didn't score much, but I'm sure a ton of people probably had Nolan. You know, Hooker, damn, Protz, yeah. What's up, Dylan, man? Damn. That makes it interesting though, because I can't wait to see who he fights next, who they book him with. And he seems like he likes to fight a ton. He took some leg damage, a couple of punches, but who'd he call out? Who did he just call out? I didn't even hear that. Ty's up next. Fighting nerds ain't no joke. Yeah, I'm not doing good tonight. I had Culibao on a parlay with Song. Got robbed there. Had the over 1.5 in the Tafa fight. Heel hook, 4 seconds left in the first. Yeah. And then Santos. I need the over in the Thai fight, and then I need Gamrot to hit. And it won't be so bad. So bad. Tuivasa time. Man, it's gonna be a crazy one. So we got Tuivasa, then we got Gamrot, then we got Kaikar France. So what do we think on this? I mean, like I said, I already bet the over 1.5. Ty is plus 205. The over 1.5 is only plus 125. Now that doesn't look near as good for it being so volatile. Gamrot minus 400. That's crazy too, because like he went to split with Jalen Turner, and we know Dan Hooker's got more gas than Jalen Turner. I don't know if he has better takedown defense. It's not like Jalen Turner's takedown defense is great. But I find it hard to believe that. Well, I don't know though, because how many wrestlers and grapplers have we seen Dan Hooker against other than Islam? And Islam whooped him, but all the rest they really put him against strikers, like Chandler, Poirier, Felder, Arnold Allen, except Claudio Pujolas. But that was the thing that kept me off Hooker, because he hasn't really been knocking anybody out. He's only got 2 knockouts in, I believe, the last 6 years. And it was James Vick and Claudio Pujolas. And all the rest of the tough dudes he was fighting, he wasn't able to get nothing. Nice. Nice. Excellent, Nigel. Big hits, bro. Awesome. Rosenstruik round 2 plus 600. What's that? 3 on the Gene. Which one's Gene? Oh, okay. Never mind. Them are from PFL. The 2 from PFL. Nice. Nice. Ben, you've been killing it. Yeah. It's close, and it's gonna be close, man. And then I don't know. After the Culibao one, I really thought he won. I don't think I feel like he won scoring on damage and stuff like that, and then being at home. Yeah, Thad Gene from yesterday. That was a good fight. I didn't get to watch. I only got I've been up since 3:30 in the morning, and I didn't go to bed till about 10:30. So I was just sitting around watching them fights, and then I didn't. I ended up watching them. We'll watch them most of them. I watched the Rob Wilkerson one at work today, and then I watched most of the Impa Kasagane one, which the Impa fight was a good fight. Yeah, I thought cool. I mean, I thought he pretty clearly won the second and the third. Second round could have been a 10-8. Dude, and he was hurting him and dropped him in the first round with the leg kicks and then went down. Got his back took. Man, he gets out of that freaking rear naked choke, dude, just to still do dumb fight IQ and lose the fight anyways. I was so hyped after that. Man, they got some pretty good stars so far out of that first week of Contender Series. Kavanaugh's a beast. Delgado's a beast. That Mansour's probably going to be a beast. There's some good ones. Like I said, Billy Brand and Cody Haddon. First fight of the night on this week's Contender Series is going to be amazing. Like, that fight's going to be amazing. It's going to be way better than the main event. I don't know why. They don't ever put like the 125ers or 135ers on the main event and Dana White Contender Series. But I promise you, them two dudes, like Billy Brand had the fight of the year in California with Peyton Talbot, and he lost a closer decision. And then Haddon lost a super close decision to Steve Erceg. Like, Erceg was just a little better everywhere. And that was actually at 135 too. Erceg was up a weight class. He was the double champ over there in Eternal. Oh, that's a good fight. I got to go with Protz after what I seen Jalen Turner do to Medic. Even though Medic's a beast, and I don't think he's that same dude, but Jalen Turner's like Protz, it seems just like a kind of a better version of Jalen Turner. But Uros Medic, that's a good call right there. I like that. I don't know why didn't they? What is Medic ranked? Dang, they already got him ranked in front of Medic. No, Medic's 30. Yeah. And he's 33. How is Nico Price in front of? They'll probably give him somebody like that. Hopefully not Jeremiah Wells. Carlston Harris. I don't know if he woke up yet. Just throwing blows with chaos on your grappler. Jake Matthews, they could let him beat him up if they want to work him in slow, but I don't think they really want to. How old? Protz, I don't think he's too young, 31. So, I mean, he's got to start making a move. I know. I don't know anything now, dude. I've seen fucking heel hooks with 4 seconds left. Protz, yeah, that's what I want to see him versus Chaos Williams. I want to see Protz versus Chaos Williams. Yeah. Erceger's a wrestler, and he did some boxing. He was like the same like national champion wrestler that Volkanovski was in Australia. He's very good, and he's just tough. Protz versus Meat allowed to send him back. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, they are ones. Well, I keep thinking for some reason I keep thinking Protz is a 185er because he's so big like that. Ooh. Oh, yeah, dude. MVP is so damn good at striking. Like, he's so good at striking. Like, when he got knocked out by Douglas Lima, like, it wasn't a fluke, but like, that was a crazy knockout. So I just got the over. I got a regular bet on this. I'm gonna be back in 1 second though. I'm gonna go outside and have a little smoke. That'd be an excellent fight. Protz for I don't know if he's at that level yet, but he wants to move up quick. He could. Got Rose in first round. You never know. Rosenstruik. I'm hoping Rosenstruik shows up. We got 1,104 people watching. Shout out everybody that's watching, having a good time. I hope everybody's doing better than me on bets tonight. I picked the wrong week to come back. It's crazy. The betting game is crazy. Culibao, 1 second. And how many times in that fight I went from, oh my God, Culibao hurt him to the leg. Oh no, Culibao's choked out. I'm done. Gave the bet up. He gets out. Then he's got him hurt. I'm like, it's over. Then he dances around for 2 minutes. Crazy. Dang. Oh, 1 second. Bill the Butcher. It's one of my favorite shows ever. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I got the Predator Arnold one's good. I got the Terminator. My boy Solar Warden sent me that. No, Shady. No, I think it was Solar Warden that sent me the Terminator one. It's hard to find something, but yeah, I got the Big Lebowski. Got that one up there in the top. Being my right. I got to move some of them around too. All right. So for me, this fight's just starting. It's two big boys. Oh. Some big boys. I don't think either of these boys are doing any takedowns anytime soon. It would be nice though. I don't know. I wanted that in the Walter Walker, a freaking over. 4 seconds left. Ooh, that's a solid leg kick by Ty. See, Ty's got to watch getting caught coming in. If he's smart, he ain't gonna throw. Because Rosenstruik just wants to counter him. Yeah. I gotta go Rosenstruik round one. I gotta go Rosenstruik on round one, John. He said he's tied to Tuivasa. Where did he might be? You know how he's crazy. Definitely for both. No problem. So I would say Rosenstruik on that. Jesus, dude, I'll be watching this and Ty's about to sit down and let this think. I can't believe they got Culibao like that. It just keeps going in my dang brain. I'm keeping this stupid ticket. Culibao song. I have a feeling that's going to be the difference between a winning night and a losing night right there, boys and girls. Put it right next to my Davey Grant, Daniel Marcus ticket. I'm going to start keeping all of them. 1,136 people hanging out. What is up, everybody? Hanging out on your Saturday. I hope everybody's doing good. I hope everybody's doing better than me on their bets, at least doing decent, or at least having a great night, spending it with good people, having a great time. I had a good night. This is the first fight companion I've done like this, because every other one I've done with Johnny K or like Patrick. So this is fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been talking to everybody on here. I forgot to get on my Patreon and see what's up. Ooh, dude. You chill out a little bit, Ty. Oh my God. Ty's gonna go nuts right before he bet the under. Oh my God. The Ty's retarded. Fucking finally cashed one. I'm probably way behind everybody, bro. I finally cashed that over. Finally cashed the bet. And Tuivasa was trying to do everything he could to not cash that. So far right now, I think everybody, I'm probably behind everybody. Happy I finally cashed the bet. But I think everybody's Rosenstruik bets are looking pretty good right now. I'm at the 2-minute mark in the second round. So Ty's plus 350. Oh, okay. Rosenstruik ain't playing games no more, huh? I hope Ty hit. I'm sorry. I hope Ty we're getting into a banger at least. Let's go. Let's go. Ty's gonna be bam bam. This is the way you beat Jaron Zeno. That's the only way we've seen him get outstruck and beat. The only other way was grappling. But like when Francis rushed him and when Volkov started swinging big shots with him and caught him. So happy I cashed that over 1.5. It was easy money, right? Dang it, dude. And that Culibao bet is going to be the one that's going to freaking give me a losing night. Keep it as a reminder that you can't trust dudes to get facts, Scotty lost it. Facts, Scott. Appreciate you coming on too. That was fun, Scott. Elijah, let's go. I appreciate that, brother. You're the man, bro. You show me winning tickets like crazy. This dude, man, he's sending me on Twitter all the time crazy winning tickets. Love the Fight Companion. Appreciate your time. No problem, man. I needed to hang out, dude. Like I said, I didn't get to talk to nobody. I wasn't taking in no content, no nothing. Well, because like I said, I'm OCD. So when I'm in on something, I'm all in. So that's why I literally paused Patreon, got done. I could have made some bet, like you know, there's some scammer cappers and stuff, scammer people that are just, they probably don't even put into work anyways. But like, I mean, if I was that type of person, I could have still gave knowledgeable bets. Matter of fact, I was giving free ones out on Twitter where I put the blood money thing and just on guesses on using my knowledge, you know, and I could have done that and just got people's money, but I'm not doing that. I need to put in the work. Everything bad done, dude, comes to light. I'm telling you, as a like, I wish my buddy Sowers was still here. Like, I don't lie. That's one thing. I don't lie. I got the morals. I don't care. Never had to lie. But if you have to lie, then it just means you're scared of something. I was never scared to tell anybody anything. But I'm glad, dude. That, like I said, this summer was so awesome. Just I'd work, and then my little Avery baby blood, her birthday was in June, so we had a bunch of family come down for over the 4th of July too. And then in June, had a big party. My girls family came down, and then we just went everywhere, dude. It was so fun. Kayaking was so fun. Like, Avery's awesome because her mom, she's scared of bugs. She's scared to get in the river, all that. We go kayaking. Avery's on the kayak, just jumping in the river, swimming. She don't care. She's going to be, I'm getting her in jiu-jitsu too. I'm putting Avery Bell in jiu-jitsu at the end of August. She just started school. I'm going to let her get acclimated for about, 2 weeks. And then I want to start her in it. And I don't want her to fight when she gets older at all. I don't want her to do none of that. I just want her to be able to protect herself and be able to, never be bullied and have some confidence, man. Wrestling did that for me, man. I knew it was always funny to me when I would be in school, and I was always little, and just people start trying to pick on you or mess with you. And it's like, man, you guys don't even know. You probably beat up your brothers or your cousins. Like, me and the wrestling team since 2nd grade, we've been traveling from city to city every weekend to be like, bring your toughest person out. That's my size. I'll wrestle them right now. So that helps you, gives you some confidence, because nobody should ever be picked on or bullied, man. Hate that. Turn it up. These dudes are banging too. Oh, I've missed it. Especially, like I said, this is fun. I've never done a fight companion like this, dude. And then we have 1,150 people here hanging out. It's pretty cool. That's really cool. Yeah. Is that who he called out? I didn't get to hear it. That's the fight, because he's going to be faster, but man, that's a good fight. I like that. Thank you, Paul. That was easy over, especially when they started just banging right there with like freaking 3 minutes, 30 seconds left. I'm at 3 minutes and 20 seconds of the third. Hey, man, shout out to all the people that called Rosenstruik by decision at plus 700. Because I've seen a decent amount. And that's sharp. That is sharp. I would love to visit Australia. I want to take Avery Bell. I want to take her and my wife. Australia. I want to see the Great Barrier Reef and just all the stuff that they have. Japan, Greece, like Rome. I want to see that stuff. But no, for my whole life growing up, it was always Australia. I always wanted to go see the Great Barrier Reef and just the people, everything. Now too, I want to Japan. I'd like to go visit Saba in Belgium. I love gold. Johnny K Picks in the building. He said, on my way home, keep me posted. What's happening, bro? Your Rosenstruik, that's looking good so far. Culibao got robbed. It's going to decision. Did you have Rosenstruik by decision at all, Johnny? Protest. He did. He said he did, dude. He put Lejingliang into the shadow realms. Him and Gaethje, it was like eating. I know Lejingliang likes to cook. He was cooking him something in the shadow realm for a second. Nigel, for you to say everything dark comes to light, that's what it is, no matter what. Brother, that's saying we used to say in Jamaica growing up, you're a real one, and heck yeah. That that's a life lesson everyone needs, no matter what. It's like you listen to even like Fedor and them talk. He's like, yeah, he's like, you pay for your words in this life or the next. Fedor, he's a pretty scary dude when he says it too. Except Josh Culibao, he can be bullied. He said, I'm a cyber bully him because he would beat my ass in person, but my thumbs are championship level. Let's go. All I need is Urseg to complete my parlay. That's going to be a scrap too. So, okay, so we got Gamrot and them next. I'm proud of Ty, though, making it through this whole fight like this after, you know, the rough fights he's been having at home to still, even if he loses, to, you know, fight like this. New Zealand, yo, yeah, yo. That would be awesome. I know Artem MMA analysis there. Yeah, I want to see all that stuff. That's like every human, dude. I mean, I know it's not possible, but it's like the Earth's here. It seems like every human should be able to see the whole Earth in their lifetime. But it, you know, just caught your money and all that stuff gets in the way of that. Bro, I thought it was like plus 700 people were telling me, and I know there was some people on it. No, there were. A couple people in the chat was saying it. Let's do it. I gotta stretch out. I gotta get this little surgery going. That's gonna be nice too. I mean, it's not gonna be nice. It's gonna be terrible. But my girl's a nurse RN. She takes care of me. She's a stay-at-home mom now, but she takes care of me and that baby really good. But once I get healed up, Saba, I'll make it over that way. We'll have to go over to England, get some fish and chips and stuff. Scott is, dude. He gives it to me all the time, and Johnny K. Everybody, dude. We all go back and forth. We've been doing this for a while. I think me and Johnny's had our show since over 2 years, 2.5 years, man. Yeah. I got to give it to Rosenstruik. I got to give him the first and the second, John. Third was close, but biggest, most meaningful shots of the fight were Rosenstruik. Man, so I could have just bet the over 2.5 fight goes decision. That had to be a pretty good line. I'm not going to get greedy. I'll take that over 1.5 at plus 150. I mean, I was hoping for it. That the first round played out just like I thought. Neither one of them even landed a big shot. The second round got real greasy real quick. Yep, good call. Yep, good call, Johnny. Russell, I'm 5'9". Don't let Johnny fool you. Johnny's a little taller. Pick was okay. That's good. You hit it. He's got to have won that. Nice. How are you doing on your bets tonight, Johnny? I'm 1-3 now. I did not come back good, but I'll get better. I'm gonna get better, dude. And not only that, but like, man, these cards, like next week's card's terrible. It's terrible. Split. Huh? What the fuck? 30-20. Rosenstruik, 30. Yeah, holy shit. One of them judges tried to give Tai Tuivasa a 30-27. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, Moneyliner ain't lying, bro. 30-27 tie. Huh? That's like that cat, huh? 30-27 tie. Where was that when Culibao was fighting? Where was that judge? That judge, no matter what, he goes, he's from Australia. I got him. I needed that dude in the Culibao fight. You go look, and that dude probably fucking judged it for Ramos, I bet. Moneyliner, don't come. We know Culibao won. Yeah, for sure, Johnny. Hometown. For sure. 30-27 tie. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, boy. Yeah. Lance, yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, Culibao. Yep. Good, Johnny. Excellent. Yeah, Culibao got me. And then the 4-second Walker. Yeah. Crazy. What if they would have gave that to Ty? I think they do a lot of these. I don't know. The judges, the scoring is just so weird. Pause. Like I'm like, what? Okay, yeah, Hooker's a hometown guy. Yeah, dude, if you're in the mafia and you're doing all that stuff, like all these people, like they're at the apex, and you know who them judges are. You can get a hold of them. I'm sure the FBI and stuff ain't following these judges around with the phone. Who, the gaming commission? They're following them around. I highly doubt it. What happened with him? Because he don't even got a fight scheduled. Didn't he get a bad infection or something? Like he broke something or something? He got a bad infection, something crazy. Hooker by decision. Let's see. Okay, let me see. I'm glad I finally cashed up that. Oh yeah, I need the over 2.5 in this fight. So I need Dan to keep his fucking knees and hands to himself for a little bit. I need Dan to get wrestled down for the first 2.5 rounds and then get a 10-6 round in a third for you, Nigel Lee, after the 2.5 goes by, and then you get that decision. Crazy one. Do that, yeah. We needed that guy for Culibao. Are you home yet, Yanni? God, Dan Hooker at plus 330 is crazy, but I got the over 2.5. I don't want to bet it, but that Hooker plus 3.5 seems like decent because like Gamrot's got dropped by Turner, Dariush, Sarukian, like everybody. I don't know if they counted that spinning back fist, but like everybody's fought has dropped him basically, other than Scott Holtzman. So like if Dan Hooker drops him one time and just wins one round off that damage. Yeah, Gamrot. Yeah, but dude, his striking. What's up, Chris Moneymaker? Too. His striking has been looking a little bit like he was with Fizzy for almost a round and a half, and didn't take too much damage, anyways. But he needs to wrestle. He's not going to win a striking match, that's for sure. He can just saying he can stay safe on the feet, most likely. But appreciate you coming out, hanging out, and commenting, bro. Plus 450. Johnny said he's driving. Shoot, you might be able to if you get home in time, you might be able to hop on or something for the co-main in that Armin. Split decision. Gamrot, what's the fight goes to split? Can you just bet that? I'm not used to betting all these props. I'm on DraftKings. Let's see. Dang, it's minus 225 to go the distance. At the press conference, Gamrot said he was putting him to sleep. You could do Gamrot decision submission. Maybe he would have, if you like Gamrot, maybe that would hit. That's minus 3. Same thing as the money line. Who's got what on this? I got the over 2.5 already, so I got a pretty with that song parlay. Gamrot decision minus 150 Hooker. I don't. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Cherokee. Hopefully. Have they even said anything about Jones fighting? Like, I mean, how long ago was it that he tore his pec? Like last November or something, right? When they were supposed to fight in New York. And I know they said he was going to be out like 9 months. Yeah, Gamrot's never subbed anybody. I just seen Hooker getting twisted up by Islam so easy, but I doubt he gets it. If you could like win Gamrot by freak injury, He did that to Diego Ferreira, busted his rib, and Ferreira got hurt, so he had to tap out. And then Fiziev blew his knee out. Fight starts round 2. That's probably minus 10,000. No, it's probably minus. Well, I got over 2.5, so minus 2 or 300 when I got it. Gamrot and parlays. I don't mind anybody taking any shots on Hooker, especially like I said, that Hooker plus 3.5, like Zach's saying here. Everybody's on Gamrot. Okay. Yeah, because like I said, if he just drops Gamrot one good time, that might steal one round and then get it. But I mean, I said that shit about Jenkins, and that dude got fucked up. That was terrible, man. At 36, you just got to call it a career after that thing. Need Gamrot, money line. Okay. George, what's up? George McKinney said, let's go, man. What bets have you got on tonight and how many have come out so far? Not good. Well, I'm 1-3. I had Culibao and Song. Culibao lost, split decision. And then Santos was a bad bet. And I mean, I just thought she'd be able to wrestle her a little bit. Casey O'Neill looked good. And then Walter Walker over 1.5, and he got the heel hook with 4 seconds left. And that was 5 minutes after the Culibao freaking split decision loss. So that was a tough 5 minutes of life, you know. I'm over it though. I hit that over 1.5 on the Tuivasa fight. That was nice. It's gonna be split. Yeah, Angel, I don't disagree. We just haven't seen Dan Hooker grapple a ton like he did. He like Puelas took him down, got some control time. Islam messed him up, but other than that, it's been like strikers. So it's really hard to know. But I mean, I assume he can at least survive on the ground. Them knees is what I'm worried about. Is him hitting Gamrot with one of them knees, like the one he got Jim Miller with back in the day, was ruthless. Racky. Yo. Yeah, because like at first, like when I was off, I was listening to my earlier videos when I would give a ton of betting advice when I first started. And like my whole thing was way more simpler and way better, is that like I was just betting enough that I wanted to win like 1 unit a week. Because if I can win 1 unit a week, that's 50 units in a year that you're going to profit. And then somehow I went from that where I'm betting like 1 unit to 2.5 units where I want to bet now. And then maybe I'm going to have a max bet here and there. But yeah, and then just get back into it for a little bit and try to win just like 1 or 2 units. I'm betting like 20 units a week. I don't need to bet 20 units a week. You know what I mean? I don't need to have people bet 20 units a week either. So we'll just bet. I put up, I think maybe about 8 this week, and just do that for a while. And then it helps on my bets too, because I'm not betting so much to just pick lower bet. Like even this week, like there are certain bets like that I had wrote down. So many. Like where I should have just bet Jack Jenkins by KO minus 225, right? I should have just bet that instead of say like the Tafa over or whatever. But I mean, you can say that about a lot of stuff. But I that's what I'm going to do like next week. If I feel like that's really how that person's going to win 1,000%, I should just bet that. A ton. I had Aguilar wrote down. Nolan by KO. No, see, them ones wouldn't hit, but then Song, dude. Yeah, Jenkins by KO, Culibao. But dude, I had Culibao at minus 170. Culibao Ramos over. Walker Tafa over. Protz Lejingliang over. That didn't hit. He finished him in the second. I would have had the over 1.5 though. That was like minus 160 for a lot of the week. Gamrot, Tuivasa Rosenstruik over 1.5. But then I also had Tuivasa Rosenstruik fight doesn't go to decision because I thought it was going to go over that 1.5, but I thought that third round was going to be crazy. Kaikar France Urseg over. And a lot of these I don't know the line on them when I'm writing them down. So and then I like Kaikar France at plus 180, dude. Live, he's like plus 215 now. I got to throw something on him. But if this goes over 2.5, I believe I don't know. I'd probably end up winning or not winning, but I would lose like a unit. which is good because if I would have went with my other units, it'd be way more. So yeah, dude, that's why even before this, I was scared. I want to bet Angela Hill so bad, but I'm scared to bet women's stuff anymore. Yeah. Who lost that was undefeated? I can't remember. Oh, Dudakova. I called that one. But yeah, girl underdogs just seem like the way to go. You know what I mean? George said I got 30 on Drekas to double my money, and that's all I got tonight. Hey, that might be the way to do it. You know what I mean? That like the less bets, man, pick what you're confident on. That's why I get it down to 5. Like I said, if you look, man, I want to bet 30 fights. I want to bet that many fights. That's when I'm watching tape. That's what I like. But the more you cut it down. Try to get the risky stuff out. Who's got DDP? I picked him but didn't bet him, but I probably end up throwing, like a little, just 10 or 15 bucks on him to have some fun online. Nico, what's up, Nico? Let's see. Yeah, I just need this to go over 2.5, and I'll go 2 and 3. But like, if Culibao got the win, I would be 3 and 2. But you know what I mean? That's life. That is life. Especially book gambling MMA, like, you know what I mean? The way they do us, dude. And then it's just that you just move on and go to the next week. Hedge on women's MMA. Right. So I don't know, hedge. But what, so you'd bet like Luana Santos and then maybe like Casey O'Neill by decision or something like that. Mm-hmm. You ain't lying, K-Dog. That's a thing too. Yeah, that's. I mean, I was gonna go better today. Yeah, you joined the live, man. You get some little early tips, but I was gonna better today, but I couldn't get to the casino and then back here and get all this stuff ready on time. So we'll see tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know, man. A bunch of them wrote up. I'm gonna drop my breakdown. I'm gonna drop my breakdown video tomorrow. I gotta shoot it though. Yeah, true that. That's why, I mean, I picked him, but I didn't bet it. Is he going to cry his way to a decision win? No, how does dude out here keep making everybody cry, man? Thanks, K-Dog. I needed it. You know what I mean? I needed it. I bet Santos Jenkins song in the opposite with O'Neill. Okay. I see. Yo, I see what you're saying. See, I never get a chance. I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. If I bet online, that would be very easy. Won 200 and my original 50 back. True. Yeah. I thought Santos was going to dominate her. I was off on that. I hate being so off, but all right, let's see what happens in this one. So it seemed like everybody had Gamrot, but wanted to take some shots. Zach, did you end up going the over one, or I mean, Hooker +1 or +3.5? I do want to. That'd be a crazy time, dude. Them two fighting. Them two's junkyard dogs. All right, this is start. Let's see what's up here. Dude, I feel like Gamrot's dumb and he's gonna keep landing these shots and get too confident and then get cracked. MMA Kush guy, what's up, man? Appreciate you coming out. What is up, man? Appreciate you coming out, saying what's up, hanging out with us on this Saturday night, dude. Mateus Gamrot's a savage now. Jesus. Crazy. Whoever got that is not the first round I expected. That's the opposite of the first round I expected. First round goes to Dan Hooker. First round, John Newquist. First round goes to Dan Hooker. Shout out though, MMA Kush God, bro. Appreciate you coming out, commenting, hanging out with us. Jeez, this is crazy. I got the old Legend OG live resin pen. About to go out and smoke after that round. Sheesh. That was a crazy first round, right? I haven't heard nothing about Fiziev, to be honest. Yeah, Zach, look at Zach. I got that Dan Hooker round 1, and you got the +3.5. So I feel like, you know what I mean? That was an excellent bet, and that was like even money. Johnny definitely. I got Hooker. He heard him. He had him wobbly. I don't want to say what Joe Rogan used to say all the time. Push God's on Hooker. Hey, looking good so far for sure, dude. Yeah. What's up, Nico? What's up, man? Appreciate you coming out. That was a war. I did not expect that in the first round of this fight. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And that goes out in November, right? Dude. Breeze. Yeah, Can of Breeze. That's from up in Michigan. Yeah, Can of Breeze. All right, you guys need to chill out a little bit. Gamrot, get a little control time here. Sucks Hooker has all that scar tissue. And just cuts so easy. Yeah, I like these. I like these Breeze ones. I'm with you. I'm with you. Gamrot, I think, has officially been dropped in every fight except the hot sauce one. That's what we were talking about with Zach too. Is like I named off every single fight that Gamrot's got dropped in. If he just gets dropped one time, as long as Hooker is able to keep his jiu-jitsu game up. I'm so glad we got Izzy and DDP coming up tonight. You believe that? Gamrot better get this back down. Gamrot's striking is looking a little better. I mean, he's landed some good shots, but it's not ideal. Man. Gamrot's wrestling for dear life. How did this fucker beat Armin Sarukian, dude? I mean, he didn't. We're gonna keep it real. But like he did. You know what I mean? But he didn't. But he did. That's 2 rounds for Dan Hooker. That's 2 rounds for Dan Hooker. That's 2 rounds for Dan Hooker, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I've had my fun. I like to party. More when I was younger. It's not even a party, it's just experience stuff for sure. I haven't done the one though. Oh yeah. I thought it said DMT. But no, when I was younger, I like to see the world, man. Got a strong mind, I can handle it. That's exactly how you get on. It is Derek, dude. It's crazy. Gamrot 35. Yeah, but Hooker dropped him. I bet he would if he could. Did you hear him call Henry Cejudo autistic? That's funny. What? Saba said Howie Booth related to John Wilkes, maybe. All right, all I need is Gamrot to use this fresh minute rest he got to get a takedown, burn 2.5 minutes, and then I don't care what happens after that. Right back in it. Gamrot's grappling is fucking sick, though. There we go. Just hold him there. Chill out. Let's get over to 2.5. Yeah, I got Hooker up 2-0, dude. Yeah, Hooker, he did just grab that to get up, which is crazy. Come on, Gamrot, get you a takedown. I just need to burn some time. Damn, dude. Gamrot's got a little bit of hands. Thank you, Will, baby. Jesus, 7.6 ounces, 7 pounds, 6 ounces. Jesus, let me get over that 2.5. Let's go. Losing night, but if Culibao gets the win, I'm a winning night. So it's a Gamrot live. Plus, I mean, hard telling how these scorecards go. I had Hooker win off damage round 1 and 2. The roids keep him going, even if the chin can't cash the checks. Hooker up 2. That's what I thought, man. That's what I thought. Kush guy said, let's fucking go. Johnny Newcastle said 1-1. I think, dude, in my humble love money opinion. And now this round is definitely not Gamrot. I mean, he's landed some shots, but he's just like running around. What was Dan Hooker by decision? That had to be big money. All of them. Every one of them. That's crazy, though. Hooker's a fucking beast. Bro, these dudes been scrapping, grappling, striking, everything, and he's still forward pressure. He's still the same. Like, how is it even kind of possible for him to be going the same pressure as the first round? Like, nothing's changed for Dan Hooker. That's crazy. It might go to split. Remember we was talking about that. Couldn't figure out what that, just the fight go to split in general. Didn't matter who won. Gamrot's guillotine defense is world class. Great fight, Zach. You had great call, Zach, on that Hooker plus 3.5. Great call. Great bet. Hooker decision. Maybe play. You got that, Johnny News? These dudes are what? Yeah, Hooker's -3. Yeah, it makes sense. You're cashing on Hooker, Kush guy. You're cashing on it, man. Great bet. Sorry for a Gamrot betters, but it seemed, I mean, like I said, man, for Hooker to be going that hard and do all that and not to get tired is bananas. Makes me want to see him go against Armin for 5 rounds, and maybe he could stop the rest and throw him a beating. That's a hell of a fight. Dan Hooker's got to be feeling so great in front of his people. I mean, he's New Zealand, but his people's there. Hell of a fight. Dan Hooker's a savage, dude. Yeah. Dan, yeah. That's crazy because even against he didn't even look like that against Claudio Pujolas until he finished him. But he didn't really. Pujolas just wanted out. He just kept kicking in the body. But that's a dog. That's a junkyard dog of the highest order right there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab these bets real quick.
The contest. What? For the winner, by split decision.
Damn. That's crazy. And the crazy thing is we might have 2 better fights than that. If you ever seen Urseg's crazy ass fights, Kai Car France, and then we got DDP. That was crazy. I can't believe. Yeah, nice. Yeah. I don't even know I was split. That's crazy. And you could see it like that because besides and I don't even know if he fully knocked Gamrot down. I know he hurt him real bad in the first round, but besides that, Gamrot won the whole first round clearly. So, dude, at least I got them last 2 bets. So, dude, I don't even know. I end up losing because I went 2 and 3. 165. 3. So I think I lost about 1.65 units. But if Culibao won, I would be up, I don't know, about like 2.5 units. So how are they going to rob him split decision at home? And you're going to give Ty a split almost, and then you give Hooker the split win, but you get my boy. Hooker split, yep. MMA Kush guy cashing big. Let's all yeah, let's so the net, dude, I'm going Kai Car France. I'm going Kai Car France. And I'm probably just because, dude, that's you see these underdogs. This is way over line. Kai Car France and them is going to be just as close as these fights. No one's going to sleep in that fight, I don't think. These lines been ridiculous like all week. Even Tom Nolan, he should have been like minus 225. Let's see. So I'm going to throw a little bit on Kai Kara. Who's everybody else going with? Chris said, yeah, I disagree. I mean, it was, dude, that was back and forth as you can get in a fight for sure. Hey, Cody, what did I say? Yeah, plus 600 money. Nigel Lee killing it. Check out on Twitter too, Money Lock Banks. That's where you want to see. Posts all kinds of good bets. Everybody on here. If you see most people in the chat, MMA Kush God, Chris Moneymaker, everybody, people post. My dude Zach, he's hitting good bets. John Newquest, Johnny News. Check him out on Twitter, man. He puts out all kinds of good stuff. There's so many smart people in this space. Dude, Saba's super smart. He should have been doing. He needs to be putting out a bunch of content because Saba really knows the stuff. He's been watching this. Saba was like one of the first people me and Johnny talked to. Johnny K Picks. Like Saba's been watching this fight, every fight, and in the know the whole time. I want him to do some content. He came on the show before. And then above that, he's a great dude. Great. And he's still a young kid and good at that age, which is crazy. It's tough to be like that. I was a wild person at 20 years old. Wild person. Yeah, so let me get I'm going Kai. I'm gonna do Kai. All right, so Kai's plus 230. Now we're talking Dan Hooker stuff. Look at Urseg. He's got a little of the Henry Cejudo. That's why you don't feel damage. All right, so let's see. I'm going Kai plus 230. And I'm not going a bunch. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go $15 on Kai plus 230. And then I'm looking at Kai by decision because we've been seeing what Hooker. Who else? Who else has won some underdog decision ones? Let's see. And then we're going to do Kai Car France by decision. It's only plus 300. That's only 70. I don't think he knocks him out. That's plus 700. Urseg by KO is plus 600. See, they're not thinking either one. I mean, yeah, Urseg, I mean, I guess could hit a submission somehow. He's definitely going to have the grappling advantage. Urseg to win by decision is 100 plus 100. I don't think he finishes Kai, but what's that, buddy? Yeah, so what's that? There we see, man. I'm not thanks for pointing that out, Zach. And you just killed it on that Hooker one because I'm not used to doing that. Kai at plus 3.5 is minus 135. So what's that? He just got to win one round on all the judges' scorecards. I like that too. Maybe so. You bring me some pizza? Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot Baby Blood did pick Urseg. Why you got to remind me of that? She does. She's got Baby Blood's got the DDP Urseg. My girl always calls him Ursa Urkale or something from some cartoon, and now that I can't. I always say that. That is ridiculous. No Twitter, IG. Well, I don't know what that means. I'm not good at technology. Instagram. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be using my Instagram. I bet Kai Kara. No one is talking about him having a chance, just like Hooker. Exactly. Threads. Kai Kara France plus 3.5. I like it. Yeah, that's minus 135, and I'm bet. So I just took the little stab at 15 plus 230, but that bet's gonna hit. If I was betting my real money, That seems like a good bet because I think he's going to win, but I definitely think he could get one round. Maybe he hurts Usyk. Usyk got hurt versus Costa. Who else did he get? Oh, Dvorak hurt him in the first round. Neither one of them dropped him, but they both hurt him. I mean, Usyk went life-ending, but Costa is really good. Alessandro Costa is really good too. But like that went to the third round because like Usyk won the first round, Costa won the second round, and then Usyk closely won the third round. Oh, Saba, no problem, Saba. You already know, man. You're awesome, awesome dude. And like I said, I've been talking to shoot, man. He was just graduating high school. That's how, and you know so much about it. And like I said, you're smart. You can make some good content, man. You know we'll support you. France decision plus 240 on DraftKings. They got it plus 300. He's plus 230 on DraftKings, just his money line, which seems pretty crazy. Sure, yeah, true. I just want to have some fun. That's what, dude. You guys know me. I put a thing on my DraftKings and on my Caesars for like a limit of like $70, just so I can make sure that I don't sit here and do tape study and go, I'll put this one in. Because that was another thing before I left towards the end. I'm putting in bets online, just getting lazier. So that's why I'm glad. I'm so glad I stepped away. Got to hang out with the family so much and just figured out different things. I mean, tonight I lost money, but I should have won. Should have won, man. They're steaming her. So yeah, everybody's trying to get that Gamrot money back. All the other ones. Yeah, I don't see it finishing either. They're both going to be throwing heat though. That's for sure. Money line, Izzy D. I think it goes under. Johnny K really likes it going to the decision, but I think it's going to go under. I think Izzy's coming out mad, and it's just he's just going to let it be what it's going to be. And I think them dudes really just go at it, to be honest. Plus 141 though. That's not a bad bet. Money like thanks. I'm on Kai as the underdog, but when you make it to even money or plus money like that, it's not bad. Yeah, Usyk is straight hometown guy too. They was trying to have that tie to Tuivasa judge on here. They're like, no way. Ain't no way. I mean, Kai, he beat Albazi. I'm so mad. I mean, he didn't beat Albazi, but he beat Albazi. And Albazi's good, man. I think that he would be a really good fight with Usyk. I mean, he dominated Alejandro Costa the whole time and then knocked him out in the third round. I know, Saba. That's why we appreciate you. Me and Johnny were talking about that. We're like, dude, he comes in, we're done. We're done, man. So I'm telling you, Saba, do some stuff, man. You know your stuff. You're good at it too. You speak well. Let's see, Casey O'Neill. Okay, that's not a bad one at all, obviously. Yeah, money liner. We're pissed though. I mean, that's what I come back to. It's my first week back. I should be 3-2 for about like plus like 2 units. I mean, it wasn't, a crazy robbery, but I swear Culibao won. And then what makes it a robbery is that he was at fucking home. You're in Australia, dude. Give that man his freaking win. And like he had Ricardo Ramos hurt a ton of times, dropped him, did all that. Ramos had a guillotine and 1 takedown. Possibly. I mean, he had even with him hurting Gamrot that bad, where Gamrot was Joe Rogan on Queer Street. You know what I mean? Gamrot was money liners on Israel too. Yeah, it was close. Like I said, man, I mean, I was just scoring damage, but I don't know. I mean, I would have been shocked if they would have gave that to Gamrot because he just landed some takedowns. He had a couple nice punches, but like even when he was shooting in that second round, Hooker was just hitting him with them elbows. Dude, I just was watching 40-Year-Old Virgin the other day too. That fucking dude looks just like him. And he's working in like a rent-a-center or whatever. I know some. Hopefully, some people. When I know Money, my boy Money, Nigel Lee, he hit. Okay, yeah, yeah, man. This I'm just glad we get to watch this DDP fight. Like I said, I probably put $10 on it. Just watch it. It's gonna be so good. And we got 1,303 people in here, man. I appreciate everybody that came and hung out tonight. Have to figure out some more here sometime soon. Super fun. Like I said, I just never really did it. But usually after work, I'm so tired. I think I only got 4 hours of sleep. I think I went, and then I don't feel like. Does anybody else have this problem? Well, first off, I got a terrible work schedule right now. So I work Friday, Saturday morning, and Sunday, Monday night. So I work 2-day shift and then 2 midnight shift. But before my day shift, when I go to bed on Thursday and Friday night, and I got to get up at 3:30 in the morning because I live like an hour from work, I had to move way out. So it's some good schools. But I can't sleep. Like I constantly wake up on my morning shifts thinking I missed my alarm. Like every night, it's crazy. So I feel like I don't even sleep. And the midnight ones, I sleep. Sabbath, it's 6 a.m. there, so it's just about midnight here. Yeah. Let's see. I also think Plessis does it, but again, right? That's fight's so hard to predict. That's one of the hardest fights to predict, and like a lot of that prediction comes off. Can Plessis wrestle him, and is he a little washed or not? He looks so bad against Strickland that like I don't see him looking that bad again. But like I'm expecting war in that fight. I know a lot of people expect it to go over, but I'm expecting war. So Kai pulled. He was going to beat the shit out of Cape, wasn't he? Kai Kart France was going to beat up Cape. I can't stand Cape. There's no way you can do what he did and talk all that crap and run at dudes and do all that, and then not you threw 18 punches. Yeah, I don't have any supreme confidence on that fight. I picked DDP and I wanted to bet him, and I'm like, I'm guessing. I'm guessing on it. You know what I mean? That's how I felt. That's why I didn't bet Kai too. It's like another one where I want to bet him as an underdog, but I don't just see him fully controlling and dominating this fight. But I do think he has the style to beat Usyk because Usyk's going to be coming forward with his pressure like he does, and that's what Kai wants. Kai wants to counter strike you. He's move, stick, boom, boom, hit you with power leg kicks. I mean, dude, Kai was beating up Brandon Moreno before he got hit with that liver kick. He had Moreno's eye busted open. He had his leg worked off, and I think his leg kicks are going to be a big factor in this fight. If he can just not get hit cleanly and then not get out grappled. But Usyk's a giant 125er. Like I said, I watched him beat the dude that's going to be on the Contender Series this week, Cody Haddon, who's really good, and he beat him up at 135. So eventually Usyk can go up to 135 and have some pretty good success too. How you going to be 5'8", 125, man? It's crazy. Let's see. Usyk, Steve Carell. Kai Car Friends by KO plus 700. Usyk, yeah, he could hit him, but man, Usyk's so durable. Adesanya has talked a good game in fights and then underperformed. Adesanya, yeah, that's why I don't want to bet against Adesanya like that. Because if he does turn back the clock, like he's the second best 185er I've ever seen in my life. I didn't get to hear the walkout songs. What'd they have? Man, the other day I bet against somebody. It was, or the last time I bet a couple months, and they came out to Stranglehold. I'm like, damn. Please. Yo, all right. I'm gonna listen to this once. Yeah. Yo. Okay. All right, George. All right, let's see how this fight goes. They say so much bigger. That's the baby blood parlay right there. She's got 15 to win 33 with Urseg and Duplessis. It's crazy how many of them she's hitting. She won like 3 in a row. Like $150 in her freaking bank, just our little thing from that. She bought a bunch of LOL stuff. Hey, what is up, Mark? I think I said that right. I hope I said that right. Hey, hello. Appreciate you coming out, hanging out with us tonight. Hope everything is good. Nico, let's go. Got the same. Okay. All right. Source, trust me, bro. Get that, yeah. Judge is crazy. Saba came in with the news, said they took the judge off the main or co-main event after that tie Tuivasa 30-27. That was bananas. Holy shit. Wowzers. That cashed again. My little 15 cashed. Wow. Wow. Who was talking about that Kai plus 700? Was that George? Look at you, bro. Yeah. There's a couple people talking about it. Sheesh. Damn. I tell you, it's that counter shit. Damn.
Beautiful. Open left. Then finishes some trauma. Misses, and then overhand left.
That right hand was just to set up that left. That was damn. Holy crap. Dude, I have a feeling like everybody got murdered on this card kind of a little bit. Because like who could have predicted a lot of this shit, man? Like Nolan fight going over. Nolan didn't get KO. Rosenstruik fight going over. He gets a decision. Ursay gets knocked out. Gamrot loses. And most people thought if Hooker was going to win, it was going to be by KO. You know what I mean? So there's this, man. Man, I could have won money, though, if Culibao would have won. Yeah. Yeah, wow. I didn't expect that. I'm not too bad. Ursay, yeah. Sheesh, dude.
Maintain your multi-lock car available at Walmart. Here is
Damn. Damn. That's crazy. Dude, Zach's been killing his bets all night. Know that much. What? How did we go from Dom explaining how? Yes. That left hand, man, that combo. Minefield tonight for everybody. That, yeah. Yeah. Hooker, Gamrot. Yeah, for sure. For sure. No, that wasn't no robbery. But it was a close fight. That was a good fight. Oh, okay. Killing it, George. Killing it. That's killer, man. I mean, the lines were crazy off tonight. Dang. Good call on that, Paul. Dang, dude. That was crazy. All right, so Max, I wish I'd have actually bet Kai. Dude, I was gonna bet him when he was plus 190. I put it on the Patreon thing. Should have bet him. I might have ended up should have bet him and Jenkins like my gut told me. But I didn't expect that. I ain't gonna lie, I did not expect that. I gotta see what the line is. I think let's see. Possibility, mark my words, betting on Ursay. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's because we hadn't even seen him against nobody that was really throwing big strikes yet. Then nobody that moved. Yeah, like I said in my one breakdown, like he had only fought like Costa, who wasn't really moving around crazy. He fought Smash Schnell, who was just standing there till you punch him in the face, and then Pantoja, who doesn't really move. He's just trying to take you down and wing overhands. But man, I did not expect that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm picking Jenkins. I'm gonna put a bet on him for sure. Bro, guys, take Izzy is sleeping DDP. He sold me last time against Sean for 4K. I had him for a knockout then. I think he's sleeping this. Okay, so how much you got on him, man? That's crazy. Dang. I think if he wins, it's probably like that. DDP pressure. Finish in the first three, Zach says. Okay. DDP with Adesanya. Wait, hope DDP win. Adesanya KO5 plus 2,500. DDP decision plus 400. DDP KO round 5 plus 2,800. And you know if they're still going in round 5 and it's close, these dudes are gonna go at it. God, I wish I was going to UFC. No, Che. I just want to go to the Spear too, but that would be so bananas. Yeah, I couldn't. I mean, and that's what I don't think he has that same performance either. But so Dang, Jenkins is the favorite now. He's minus 115. So I'm going to take Jenkins, even though, like I said, I'm just doing this. I don't know. That was the pick I came up with, but I didn't want to bet it. But now I'm just gonna put a little bit on it. Because I just won that money on Kai. I put $15 at plus 230. So I'm gonna do 60. Yeah, I guess that's what it would be, the 60. Wait. Yeah, I didn't even want to bet that much tonight, but we'll have some fun. I'm putting 60 on Jenkins. Even though, dude, I could see him getting lit up like a Christmas tree. For sure. Actually, go outside. A little smoking a pancake. Bong and a blitz. And I'll be right back. We got 1,346 people in here, man, having a great time. I hope everybody had a cool time hanging out tonight. I hope so. I want you too, man. You've been making some excellent freaking calls. Oh no. Bad Luck Chuck is at minus 2.45 units for the night. If Jenkins wins, he will finish the night 0.3 units profit. Okay. Hitting 4 weeks in a row. Bad Luck Chuck's on Twitter too, right? I'm pretty sure I follow him. You guys got to follow Bad Luck Chuck. I know I follow. Unless that's Instagram. Bad Chuck. I'll find you. Go on. If you're on Twitter, go follow me. And if you already are, just unfollow and then follow me. I'll go find you. Right type. I'm so if people understood how not good with technology I was, they would be amazed at all that like the stuff I even get done. Yeah, I just put I put the 60 on there. That's what I always got to do. I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me a couple slices of pizza. Man, did I mention I wish Culibao would have got that win? Your boy would have won money on his first night back. I gotta claim being a loser tomorrow, man. I hate that. I think I probably lost about 1.4 or 5 units. It's not good. I'll be right back. This fight's gonna be crazy. Oh, look at it. Dude, his shorts are sick. Oh, them things are badass. Them shorts are badass. I wonder, does Jenkins have his own? Let's see. Okay, we got 1,345 people in here. That's freaking awesome. It's awesome for everybody hanging out. Hey, if everybody can, because almost most people's on Twitter watching, can you go hit the like button on the stream? So no, I can do some more of these. But on just like on my Twitter page or whatever, wherever it's streaming to, hit that like button on there for me. That'd be awesome. Let's see, I thought Gold Gloves. I think they both wear them now in the championships fights. Them things with the lightning bolt looking things, that's pretty cool. With the lights too, when he came up in the ring. I like Poirier's, Pereira's. What's the so with people wearing their own custom shorts, what's the record on their wins? Because I know Patty just won one, you wore some and won. I know Poirier, I think, got knocked out in his, maybe against no. I know Max Holloway won in his. I'm not really sure who else has had him. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just got in. Again, got me my little late jammers thing. Listen, I'm nervous. Yeah, I'm about to. I want to hear these walk out. Izzy's already in the ring. I don't know if I'm behind or what if anybody. See, I'm nervous. Nico said. Even when it was a losing night, we're glad to have you back, man. We need more of these companions. Thanks, Saba. Appreciate you hanging out all night, man. Yeah, this was fun, dude. Like I said, if you guys knew how bad I was with technology, you would be amazed that I even did any of the stuff I did because I didn't even have a laptop. I didn't even really get on the internet before like I started doing this really. Like, I mean, I would get on look up lines and stuff like that, but I did most of that on my phone, but I didn't really, I mean, I would like barely get on Facebook, and then I got on Instagram first. That's where I messed up. I got on Instagram first for like the first year, and I made a Facebook or a Twitter account, but I never got on Twitter. And after like a year on Instagram, I went over to Twitter and I realized that's where all the action's at. That's where everybody's there talking. You talk to the fighters. There's so much cool stuff going on there compared to everything else. And I only started all this because I moved like 6 hours away from home. And the couple people I used to watch UFC up there with, obviously I don't watch it with it no more. So I wanted to talk with people, and I was betting. So I'd watch like Brady's show and stuff. I'm like, dude, I'm going to do that. And I'll be able to talk with people, hang out and watch the fights. And look now, 1,350 people hanging out. It's freaking awesome. Nigel Lisa smashed the heart button for Cody, y'all. It's the least we can do. It helps him a lot. Yeah. Helps the algorithm because I got out of it, you know. Like I said in my video, I might have fall out the little YouTube in that algorithm, but I'm at the top of my daughter's algorithm. So that's what's most important. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks, George and Saba. Okay, dog. Been here all night chilling too. That's what's up. All right. It's about to get busy, boys and girls. If there's some out there, this is wild. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I wanted to bet the under. I don't know how. And I don't know if I'll be able to get it in. Under 4.5 is under 4.5 is minus 140. So I'm gonna put 1750 on that to win $30. So 1750 wins like 1250, but we'll do it. I think this goes under 4.5. What do you guys think? What do you guys like? Hey, it's a Kool-Aid jammer, dude. I smash these. I love chugging these. I'll drink some water and stuff, but I'll drink some pop. But no, when I get real thirsty, I like smashing these things. My daughter barely even drinks them. I get it for me. I used to only drink Capri Sun, and then I started drinking them Kool-Aid jammers again. It's funny. Good night at the office. Cashed 390 with another 90 incoming. Let's go, Paul. That's a good night. I know Derek said if DDP wins, he'll be up a little bit. He's down a little bit, but he'll be up. Hasn't lost in 6 years against someone on a 3-fight losing streak, pretty much. Yeah. Books have Izzy winning the decision. Okay. The better line on that. Right. All right. It's time to watch this. This is crazy. It's finally happening. Bruce is looking fresh tonight, too. How sick is that coat? It's nice when you go live and see him and he's stretching on the cage and stuff, putting his leg right there and stuff. It's fun. Bro, I have a crazy, just have this fucking feeling in the back of my mind is he's going to go nuts on it. But we'll see. Hopefully he gets it. It's very rare to have a pick 'em on a championship match. Very rare. So I said, let's fucking go. Let's go. It's going to be sick. I put 60 on Drekus, but that's just for like fun. I've won some stuff, but like I'm watching this as a fan. So whoever wins this fight, I'm gonna be happy either way. That's why I'm glad I didn't bet like a full bet on it. Jeez. Dude, this is banana. This is banana. That'd be crazy to be there watching that. Plessis cut right above his eye a little bit. See, Jenkins is so much different than Sean as far as just like control and coming forward with that jab. So to kind of think he's going to do the same thing as Sean was going to do is kind of wrong. But I mean, I didn't expect him to do that, but hopefully it mixes some grappling too. Good takedown, D. That was a good takedown, D. Ooh. Jenkins landed a big shot. Big shot by Izzy. Another big body kick by Izzy too. Jenkins throwing a lot of that lead left head kick. Dang, man. Caught him. Jenkins caught him again a little bit. Ooh, sick body shot by Izzy. That lead left head kick's freaking powerful. I mean, just keep throwing it up there and you're going to hurt Izzy's arms. How you guys got that going? I didn't even really see the knee that caused that cut. They said it was a knee. I mean, these dudes are throwing big punches. If this goes off 5, I would be pretty shocked. Drake is leaking 2 different spots. I mean, they both landed some good shots. Drakus is bleeding. Drakus landed some big shots. Izzy landed some good kicks, a couple decent punches. Apparently, a good knee. I didn't even see it. That's a long fight. Scott said he leans Izzy, but it's close. Jared said, damn, I think Izzy might have had. It could be, but this fight, I don't know if it goes the distance. So we'll see the scores by round 4. Bronstetter, Aaron Bronstetter had it for DDP, the Fontana, Scott Fontana has it for Adesanya. Sean Sheehan, DDP. Ooh, that was beautiful timing. But Izzy's a big dude, man. Oh, we better not let Jenkins settle in because he's gonna start doing damage. Oh, he took his back. Oh wow. And he throws elbows. When Jenkins is on top, he throws bows, man. Oh, he's got him cuffed. I better go. Oh. Yeah, he's gonna finish Izzy on the ground, dude. No, he's not. Izzy's a dog. Izzy's got that dog in him. Uh-oh. Kicked him in the dick. What? What happened? Looked like a dick kick, but that's not a bad. Drake is starting to look a little slow and sloppy. Ooh, Izzy better watch out though. He's gonna. Oh, what happened? He's holding the cage, ain't he? Okay. Man, I don't know who I favor. You got to favor Drake because he usually wins these dog fights, but we ain't never really seen Izzy lose a dog fight either, except the Pereira the first time. The one with Strickland wasn't no dog fight. If Izzy gets away this time and Drakus is really, really tired and Izzy comes at him again, might be a problem for him. Might be a real problem, Houston. If Izzy, if he starts accepting a takedown, it's going to be crazy. George said, I'm screaming at 5:37 a.m. Dude, Izzy's a big dude. Like and he's got the weirdest knees I've ever seen, dude. His knee caps stick out like that far they're like big knuckles on his knee. Like when he stands there in his wide stance, dude, his knees, like, it's crazy. It's weird. Can you give me some pizza? Drakus do Gamrot. I'll be right back. I would probably say it's 1-1 right now. It could be 2-0. I would say 1-1 to be safe. It could be. Izzy's in great shape too, like Dan Hooker and them. He does. These dudes are both dogs. Like we talk about junkyard dogs like Darren Elkins, but most of these champions like this, they're junkyard dogs too. They just don't have to show it that much. Izzy's one of the best fighters ever, for sure, that I've seen fight. Like just what he's done in the sport, win or lose. Yep. He's rib roasting the shit out of DP. I think Drake has heard him there for a second. Dude, this is an MMA fight, dog fight, dude. Two of the toughest humans on this earth. That's a fucking hell of a fight. Like a hell of a fight. That doesn't even make sense. There ain't no way Izzy's outlanded him by 21 strikes, right? Like Drakus has been constantly throwing. I don't know. That's Yeah. I agree with that, Scott. I agree with that. It's crazy. There you go, Derek, right? Literally, dude. Like that doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, that significant strike stuff doesn't make any sense. Because I feel like they're going tit for tat here. So I don't know how is he like doubled him up. That's weird. Give me some more pizza. Pizza in the fight. Oh, schmo. I think it could be 2-1 DDP. It could be 2-1 Izzy too. Like Scott said a second ago. It could be 3-0 DDP. Like, dude, them body shots, I'm telling you. Them body shots are doing it. Izzy has been looking good. Them body shots, I'm telling you, that's gonna be the there's another one. Adesanya is definitely taking over a little bit. Oh. Oh shit. Holy shit, bro. What the what? Huh? Holy shit. And still, baby. Holy shit. That did not look like that was what was about to happen. Jenkins is a guy. He's a dog. He's a holy shit. Holy shit. DDP. Junkyard dog. The fuck? You just break a plate? What, you have a bet on Israel Adesanya or something? Hit our best, George, but damn, that was crazy. MMA is a crazy sport. That seemed like a team was maybe about down like 14-0, and then all of a sudden they just won 17-14 in one play. That was crazy. Damn, man. Dude, I should have bet Kai Car France and DDP. What a puss. I'm a puss. Straight puss for not doing that. 1,349 people in here, though, man. That was bananas, right? That was crazy. K-Dog said, I love life. Lots of love, guys. Back to the real world. Hey, appreciate you hanging out all night, Moneyliner. I had a great time, dude. I had a great time with everybody. Freaking everybody participating, having a great time. We had over 1,000 people in here for most of the night. Most of them from Twitter. Like almost all of them from Twitter. So I appreciate everybody coming out, man. George, start my own channel. Hey, do it. Start it, man. Don't let like Angelo and them guys from We Want Picks make fun of people who put Triple back, man. If you love MMA and that's something you really love, dude, make a channel. Do something. I tell everybody, anything you obsess on, dude, and you love, why not try to do something with it, man? Make a YouTube, and worst comes worst, you're gonna find some other people just like you that love the same thing you love and talk to you all the time. That was crazy. Paul said, there we go. K-Dog said, thank God we live in this timeline. Yeah. That was two warriors right there, dude. We got to appreciate that fight because we don't get that fight all the time. Championship fight or not, man. A lot of times it's a dog walking or some crazy stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Johnny Newpez, because that was the first one put in. Plus 337. Excellent. I'm going to tell her that. She'll be very happy about that. That was her first two picks, and then Johnny went for the third. I didn't mind, but I only like to do two because it's so. I mean, it's hard to hit one bet, let alone two bets, and then you go to three. So that we'll do two. We'll do two, but yeah, plus 337. I'll tell her she hit that. Remember at the end, she goes, at least one of these a hit. I said, I don't think that's how it works. It's easy to say I should have done a bet. Oh yeah, oh for sure. Hey Cody, yeah, cash that under. I'll put that little bet in on Jenkins too. But dude, Israel showed up and showed out. Like he fought super tough. There's nothing to be ashamed of there, dude. That was a war. Yup, Nigel. Heck yeah, yup. Dude, on my Patreon, man, let me look real quick. I want to see what my top 10 bets were because I'm pretty sure they did good. It's just that the top 5. But like I said, I would have won money if not for Culibao. Okay. Okay, so did the Protz Jenkins go over 1.5 rounds? It did, right? I think it did. So I had that as my 6th. Jenkins du Plessis at plus 100 as my 7th. Jack Jenkins by KO at minus 225 is my 8th. Kai Car France at plus 145 is my 9th. And then Nick over Aguilar over 2.5 minus 140, which would have lost at 10. But 4 in a row freaking won. So I gotta tighten it up. But like I said, I should have won. Culibao won that fight, in my opinion. Moneymaker said broke even. Fuck Gamrot. I know Derek Izzy. I know he hit some money because of that. Hey, Daz Files. Hey, said thanks, Cody, in chat. Fun watch along. Thanks, Daz. I appreciate you coming out, hanging out on that too, Daz. OG of the community right there, Daz Files. So appreciate that, Daz. I had a great time, dude. I hope everybody had a great time. Probably gonna wrap it up now, though. We watched it. We did about a 5-hour little thing. I'll try to. It'll be easier to me to try to do the fight companions on pay-per-views because I don't sometimes get home and from work to almost 6 at night, and then I get shower and all that stuff. So And most of these paper or regular cards start at like 4 or 5, stuff like that. So it's almost over. But I'll figure some more stuff out. We still have 1,346 people chilling right now, so that's awesome. Appreciate everybody. Hey, this show too, Johnny New Quest for the dono earlier, the $10 dono. Jay Weezy with 2 different donos, man. I really appreciate that. And just everybody in the live chat hanging out. Nico was here all night. Chris, Nigel Lee. Everybody check out Money Bank Locks on Twitter because dude putting out excellent stuff. Super sharp, super sharp. George McKenna all night here. Johnny News giving all the information. K Dog. Everybody, Moneyliner was here all night. Appreciate that. MMA Kush God was in here. Let's see. Derek Izzy was that's my dude too. Scott Lawson, you and your brother, you Scotty for hopping on the stream earlier. Derek, I'm gonna get you on next time. Derek Izzy, I wanna have you hop on. I've met Derek twice in real life, and he's a cool dude, man. He's a great dude. So, but everybody, dude, I'm trying to find the rest of the people, but everybody that hung out tonight, man, I really appreciate it. We'll do this again real soon, and I hope everybody had a good night, and I hope everybody at least kind of got some money back or something, and if not, we'll get it back next week. I will see you guys later. And I know some of you guys, it's like 9 in the morning.